Hey, Panda. Panda?
I know.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't drop or die or something.
Because you're a heifer. You're a...
Hey, what up, guys? This is Kindness Panda staring in place of Mr. Decker. He is unfortunately unavailable today, so you'll get me and my lovely voice and Panda staring. So, we're about to begin? Well, maybe. We're in prep stuff. But I'm gonna unmute on Discord and deafen, and you're gonna hear all our lovely little friends. Hello, sorry, I had to get my stream started.
Oh! He's alive.
Yeah, I had to faff about with the stream for a little bit, sorry. It's working, I think. Titus can look. He's subscribed.
Give me a second. Yes, we are running. It is live.
It's not that hard. Well, it is. Pain.
So we have the Vecna and the Mr. GM will join us in Roll 20.
It's not wanting to launch. There it goes.
Okay, so who remembers where we were? Do we want another biased review from the king, or does someone else have something to say?
The king biased.
Give a biased
review from the king. It is.
My
Go for it, Titus.
reviews are considered the only truth out there. Very good. Very good.
It's very funny too.
It is humorous. I'll give you that.
Keep the consistency of the stream, man.
Well, hello, welcome back. We are now... Who knows how many turns in? I've lost track, to be honest.
Good. Good. Okay, so you started in January. What fucking month is it now?
Well, I don't...
My liege, do you happen to have Alzheimer's already?
I have many
Alzheimer's.
things.
Yeah, one of them's no bitches.
Alright, we are at the end of July. Next month would be...
August.
August. Very good. Very good. Now then, what has happened in the meantime? Well, we've had, of course, our glorious sessions. We had the end of the adventure within the abandoned castle. We had the rise of a new banner knight.
That's fair.
And his more than aggressive spending habits that have worked out for him. For a castle got cleansed. A underground passage, a coal mine, and dynamite mine were found. A war of extermination against the Goblin Kingdom was started. Yoel has successfully succeeded in proposing. This included several nights of vigorous bedtime habits outside the attic.
Alright.
He has missed a meeting because of it. We now know this. The king has been busy building barracks, uplifting the local nobility, and being an overall good on the land, as always.
Yes, the king is perfect.
He is. Although he has been called out for not fucking too much, apparently. Such is the
Alright,
sin of
look.
the king.
If you get to 100 like your predecessor and still don't have any heirs, somebody's probably gonna make you.
He is only 24. He's got another 76 years in order to figure
It's
it
gonna
out.
be a room full of aphrodisiacs and every available female he could find.
I am surprised that hasn't happened yet.
You're not 50 yet. There's still hope for you.
In the meantime,
He really does not want a repeat of your father.
Absolutely not.
so it appears. We had, of course, a meeting between Yoel and the ever-present patriarch Gautier Lulu, and a very, very unfortunate sentence regarding brothers and disappointments. One can truly feel the knife twisting in that
Said
one.
in private.
It was said in private, true, but out of character. Much laughter and much pain.
Hey, look. Somebody in this call spent the entire campaign fucking up.
Now, with that said, things have been gone for positive. Of course, Noel has been reminded that yes, marriage is now on the table. Yes, he has to speak with his new father-in-law. Yes, the wedding will be held somewhere appropriate, considering the guest list.
You
As
still
it
have
is,
one more month to that.
as it
Yes,
is
you are now family with the king. Not the kind of family the rumors made it out to be.
Yes. How fun. In the meantime, things have been stable and calm for once. The kingdom is not run off. The king has spent more time with Vecna's Fidolfi, learning about the creatures in his kingdom. New hunting opportunities. Giant snapping turtles in the sea. And other horrors. It's quite the eye-opener, I will admit. Other than that, things are going well. And that is where we more or less left it. No, wait, of course, there's one more important one. A deal between the border guard on the Lowell and House Mazette for a new spear. A short one. A nice one. A light lance, I believe was the term. Or a light
Yes,
spear.
usable for charges.
Yes. It will be very interesting. Things are afoot, and fun is to be had. And of course we had another sighting of our new favored priest, who disappeared again after his no doubt new home got raided by the mighty Knight Laguerre, who's an ambitious man, which is good for some, bad for others.
For anyone that's observing this recording, I can report, unfortunately, that even out of game, I am haunted by my stepfather, apparently. I had an entire dream where I was out fishing with him.
This guy had a goddamn dream about getting forced on a family trip with just him and his stepfather. It's the most Southern American, like, Texan-ass awkward thing you've ever heard of. It's so funny. It's not correct at all, but he's having nightmares IRL because of it.
That sounds perfect RP stuff. We should do that. But anyway.
At least I'll have no problem role-playing being afraid of my stepfather. I'm already dreaming.
You're getting that fear it's still in you in real life.
Yes. In the meantime, House Desart has been productive. They found a mountain and turned it into a small mine. They've successfully fulfilled their boatal obligation in creating ships for the spy master, and now are working for the land at night and trying to figure out how to plant more trees so that light forest becomes heavy forest. And after that, they have no doubt many other factions pulling their strings, demanding that they do research and stuff. Much of interest. Yes. Out of character, there has been a small disposition Between the king and the duke, a letter was sent, a proposal made. You will hear more about it once we play.
Yeah, since you'll have to get to the end of the month for that.
Yes.
Unless that's something you'd want to cover before we go over the mechanics. How is it going to work out between you?
Me and Panda have talked.
We have talked, and we have mostly in agreement. The real issue is I don't know.
Do you want to work it out now?
No, because the thing that's making me have any issue is the fact that I don't have the numbers to know if I can actually do that.
But do you agree, yes or no? Or do you want the numbers lowered? Because that is the main issue on your end.
The question, the GM, if I got 8 more BP from 3 more tiles, would I be able to raise a 200 unit army within a year, feasibly, of a decent quality at least?
Okay, so you'd be getting 2 more tiles. Let me go look at your...
You'd be getting 3 more tiles.
Yeah, so I'd be getting 5 more total BP, I think.
Which tiles?
If I remember correctly, it would be...
That one and these 2?
Yes. These will be added to him.
Alright, that would be 3 more tiles. That would put your upkeep up by 3. You'd have 10 upkeep. Which...
If you talk to the
Fine
would mean that you would have to spend 1 point more income.
So I'd only get 7 more if those all...
And you'd be doing what?
They would be, I've been told...
A sawmill on each of them.
And a...
lumber mill within Carcassonne.
Yeah,
A lumber mill in Carcassonne,
and
which would give him lumber. But he'd be giving half the lumber to you.
Yes.
So that would be effectively 1, 2, 3, 4 more BP than you're currently making. Then you're losing 1. And you'd be getting 2 points of lumber. Meaning you'd effectively be making 6 more BP and losing 1 more BP. And it would probably go up by 1 more from territory and economy and stuff.
Alright.
So I'd be getting 6 more.
So you'd be making like
9?
plus 10 or so, like somewhere around
9
there
or
per
10.
turn. Let's go look at the costs of hosting an army.
I do have a little side. How does one find a mountain range? Wouldn't it be just out in the plains and look around and go, oh look, a mountain?
Sadly, yes.
I mean...
That's why you have scouts.
You're trying to find resources in the mountain range, though, and map out the actual territory so you can control it and,
Also,
and
these
inhabit
are...
it.
What tile's like 500 kilometers or something? These are fairly large tiles. So yeah, sure, you could get on that tile and know there's a mountain there, but you might not, if not big enough, you might not be able to see it from super far away.
Eventually I'll need a more exact number because of, well, circuit judge, but anyways.
No, we need a lot more numbers. Anyway. I don't blame the GM, just... Hey.
See, I'm just trying to find your goddamn prices, so you better shut the fuck up.
That's why I said, I don't blame the GM, it's kinda like that.
I'm happy. I have dragon blood burning.
The fucking what?
Incense, dragon.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised I am this awake. I am possibly actually sick. Yay.
Your body got tired of the shenanigans.
I probably got sick because I was around 3 children with fevers for 4 days. So I probably caught it Or it just finally decided it gave up and was tired.
Buddy's like, I'm tired, boss.
Really.
You know, maybe to help with King's
Yeah.
relationship. When he has a little more funding, maybe he could host like a gala or something.
Yeah.
Yes, a large army of level 2 fighters costs.
I'm
God.
trying to figure out how to determine consumption here.
Consumption is. God, there's a.
Yeah, I'm actually struggling to find the specific notation on the damn page, which is the real problem.
Our base consumption is ACR divided by 2, up to a number of 1, and it's every week and not once a month.
Where do you read it?
It is in the Army Statistics section. Under consumption.
Statistics, name, type, HP.
It's about. And certain upgrades increase consumption by 1 to 2. And there's also the multiplier for army
So
size.
at base, without doing anything or making modifications or rules, you can host an army of 200 you wanted?
That is what I was asked about, yes.
Yes, you can host an army of 200 for 4 BP per month.
So just doable.
And I could get enough money to buy them, because buying them's not that expensive, right?
Recruiting them is something you have to do in character since there's no specific rules on it. However, in your specific case, Panda, that will not be much of an issue.
So it won't cost you much.
Your character is supposed to already be familiar with these things.
Yes, so
will it cost you? Yes, probably.
But probably not as much as
It'll be
anybody
more an
else.
organization fee.
But probably not as much as
You'll probably pay like 8 BP for it.
Alright,
It's mostly just you mustering family-owned soldiers and getting them battle ready.
The real question is, can I partially upgrade thing, or if I upgrade, do I have to upgrade the entire army at once?
What are you upgrading?
Like, I want a better units, and I assume mechanically, if I was doing this, I would be getting things like the, like improved weapons and armor.
Scrolling down.
Under army resources.
Under army resources. Well, what are you trying to upgrade it to?
I would be trying to upgrade part of it to being actual professionals, so I'd probably give them improved weapons and armor. Would that be possible? Would I have or would it be 3 armies that are kind of working together?
If you want me to have the rules on how to afford personal men-at-arms and all that stuff...
I'll message you and have that worked on. So we'll just start with the 200 and then I'll upgrade. Mechanically.
Yeah, you'll need to let me work out how to make private armies and the jazz. At base, X is Y to Z. Is this how it's going to handle forever? No, I've talked about it with you before, and there's a specific rule system I want to put in place instead.
Yes, so...
I'm going to make this less like a mass combat system, more like a feudal system, so you could realistically have soldiers for yourself and different vassals, and la-di-da-di-da.
Could I get if I was making what's considered the upgraded, let me look. I'm saying, I guess, would the Knight's Order Castle be twice, or how many times the base price?
You're trying to make it. You're trying to make the upgraded castle.
Yes.
What's the regular cost of a castle?
54 BP. Is it?
Okay, so you're gonna have to get there first to get a normal castle before you start restoring it further. So I think you gotta worry about getting to A before you get to B, because you're broke and probably not getting there.
Yes, but okay, 54, and I'm gonna have. God.
Never mind the fact that
10,
you're gonna need storage for your wood.
No, he's building a storehouse. That was one of the things.
Yes.
That was part of it.
Warehouse is
Okay.
Three lumber,
is
three lumber mills,
priced.
basically three harvesters, one processing place, and a storage unit. But in exchange, I give him half my
4 houses.
whatever, a number, and in exchange, I
Numbers
give him
don't-
half of my lumber income, which, while it does suck, is definitely worth the money because I am goddamn broke right now, and I'll take what I can get. I might renegotiate that deal later, but that's later.
So what's gonna suck?
Give it half my wood income to the king, but you know what? Getting 6 BP out of it is worth it.
You, Mr. King, do realize this means that one of those 2 BP you're transferring over will end up being Mazette's, since you're giving them a quarter of the lumber that arrives at the storehouse.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure that's clear, so it doesn't fucking vanish into the ether and the king's like, you're stealing from... No, you've made an agreement. It's written on paper.
Guys are stealing from me. I have sent 2 lumber to you.
To be
by
fair, looking at the feudal contracts, because that's where everything is written down. For building a warehouse, House Mazette gains 1 lumber out of the total lumber being stored in warehouse. Not a quarter, 1 lumber specific.
Alright. Sure.
Right, give him.
That is what
Okay,
written down in the feudal contracts.
I don't seem upset, do I?
No, I'm just
Mazette
telling
might
you.
be like, wait, fuck, I didn't mean to write that. And it is what we wrote down, Lord Mazette, though.
No. Mazette wouldn't throw a fit with it.
Anyway,
I'm
yes.
more willing to give them, but that is something else.
Anyway, yes. Well, that deal
So you-
is... We'll go over the actual making of the deal, but yeah, mechanic, that seems good.
So you want to talk about the deal first, yes?
Well, I
Character?
want to do it in character, just for the good roleplay, but... Yeah,
Okay.
So
out of character,
Then-
I think we're good. We'll wait till the end of the month,
we can start with the building on the king's turn and the transferring of stuff, but you'll have to talk it over either on your month or hosting a meeting. You'll have to host a meeting if you want to involve anyone other than you 2.
That's fine.
Okay.
Then things... Okay. Well, then there will be no building this month, as the deal would first have to be gone over in character.
Yes. No problem with this.
Okay.
Then everything has been discussed, thank you.
This is agreeable.
Alright, then can we get to the mechanical stage of things, since I believe you've already gone over last month's meeting?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start with the... Alright, I have to re-scroll. There we go. Top of the turn. Okay, upkeep and income. So, let's start adding in those numbers you've all got. Mr. King, how was your income this month?
Actually quite nice. We are making a lovely 20 BP. We have a
Your upkeep's
consumption.
23, consumption decrease.
It's
Sorry,
20.
consumption 46, decrease 23. Keeps 23, tax is 24 plus 19. So yeah, you're making 20 points.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, I'm very happy with this. And unrest goes down by 1.
No, not yet.
No, I have to
I
make
haven't rolled that yet.
Safe?
Alright, Dulero is making...
I have updated mine. I have now at 11.
4. I believe he was paying 3 of that for repairs on the ship, which means, King, you won't be getting any lumber in your storehouse this month. Instead, you'll be getting 3 BP paid.
Alright. 9. My uncle is buying
Is
the
that-
wood to pay the ship.
Kind of has to. Okay, and I'm Mr. Dumont. And all right, everyone's filled out their income, right?
Well, have you gotten the treasurer's income?
Yes, I got Dumont.
Okay.
I don't have income yet, except
Yeah, I know.
always find anything.
Yeah, but that's
Later.
something you get to do on events, from what I recall.
Pretty much.
I have my income done.
And what'll do?
Yes.
Okay, then in that case, moving down from there. Yeah, now we have the part where somebody rolls stability.
And let me look at the stability roll. In our value course, stability is 67. Something terrible mean.
Yeah, move on.
Kingdom target is 68.
Cool. We
Yeah,
have hit
he's
that.
fine.
Very
Shock.
good.
Okay, already found out that. We don't have any vacant magic item slots to fill. There's no... That's a modifier for unrest. You gain 1 BP, and unrest goes down by 1. That's in the negatives. Still goes down by 1.
Very good. And 7.
Yeah, we're making back
Trees and a
that,
healthy 50 BP.
we're making back that deficit I had created the first few turns. To be fair, not my fault. They have a very high roll I had to make.
Okay, after that we're getting to the edict phase. We don't have any leaders to assign, so it's claiming, abandoning, and investigating hexes. Who's got anything to say?
Well, I know that House of
Vidalvi.
the Baron. Yes, thank you. The Baroness's house was investigating the area over here.
And we have one over here that the king is investigating.
And I am investigating this plain style, which is probably... Oh, sorry, this unknown tile, sorry. It's just been plain style every other time.
hell?
What the hell?
You must get French toast sticks for everyone.
Where did that come from?
Random thought. I know those can be dangerous.
Can go very much places.
You can see all your money.
Okay, now I need to go drag out the map tiles. Alright, I hope y'all are ready. Hey Steven, could you guess what you're getting?
There's another plains tile.
Which one of these two do you believe you're getting?
This one.
Are you sure? And why? What makes you so sure about that, huh?
Because it was a plains, you just to put it in. This is a fun taunt.
That's fair. It is actually forest.
Look at that.
I know you, TM. I know your games.
Yes, I would have just thrown the plains down there and said, "Yeah, I'm sorry, you're
Hey, there's
lord
more
of the
forest
plain."
tiles than I got in the other large combat.
I
thing.
have a character question. What direction would be my original house holdings be?
Let me roll the dice. Okay, that's impossible.
North.
Yeah. Said, what direction is the original house in? Up there. No. that's not possible. Instead, I get that way. Somewhere, that way. I'm not pointing at the specific spot, just somewhere over there.
Yeah. It's a goal.
Hey, if you want to decouple your income from mine and start, making more money, you're free to do that, cousin. I know you have wives to take care of.
Okay, that handles our exploration. Does anyone have any changes they want to make to their... Oh, right! Oh, I had to roll one more. Give me... Oh, no, I did roll one more. Right. That's gonna be a bitch.
I got planes.
Yes, that's the most common tile type.
You know what? Screw it. I can probably hopefully make farmland out of that.
Yeah, it's just, forget how
No,
to
you have to
dynamite.
figure out, the thing that, needs to be figured out.
What?
The fact that you need to research the, expansion of the diatomite in order to have more stuff to actually do farming at this point.
The other ones have farming. though,
Yes,
like
that's all
Yes,
we
that's
can
all
support. They
Do-
support,
This
stick
is
farms.
coast. This is coast. That's why they can farm.
And these two are right next to it.
Ocean makes land warmer.
Yeah.
These two are next to the diatomite mine, which allows farming. There's a reason all of this is not farming at this point.
Yeah, if I could make these into farmland, I'd have done that already.
This has been the issue the entire time.
Could have been you just didn't know that it could be farmland, cousin.
Could it be that you didn't know that you were proposing marriage?
I was skipping a few steps.
Yeah, you were. Anyway, don't. It's like. Yes, I have.
Something
Can't
glass
take the heat. Get out of
glass
the kitchen.
houses.
Don't bite the hand that's feeding you.
Well, I think that's a better one for this case. Though, I do admit the tower name is more appropriate than ever now.
Oh right. What was
It's
the
the Tower of
name?
Desire.
Oh right. He actually named
Ah,
it.
yes. We're totally not
So
stealing
then-
something from Game of Thrones somehow.
We are?
Tour de Desire.
The Tower
We
of
are?
Love.
Oh.
That's a thing?
It's where Jon Snow's mom was. Well, they don't say it's Jon Snow's mom, but
Wait, hold on. Jon Snow had a mom?
yeah. Yes, everyone has a mom.
No, that's... Shut up. That's not what I meant!
But
I didn't know she was in the damn show.
No, she's very dead.
She is on the show.
She's very dead.
But they
Yeah,
they,
okay, as a
they-
corpse. That makes sense.
They flash back
No,
to the town thing and basically say that yeah,
It-
Jon
it-
Snow was
it
actually
is the-
secretly a Targaryen.
It is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
place
sure, whatever.
where she got taken and done. Things were done.
Well,
We're moving on.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a water tile that actually works for the map that rolled on that north, because that's coastline again. But it's not necessarily a good sign on coastline.
That is a very weird coast we have.
It could be a fjord.
This'll do. You're a fjord.
Das and waffle.
The French here. Calm down.
Yeah, wrong nationality.
I mean, the Belgians are French enough.
I mean, we need to invent French toast sticks.
Yeah, as you can see, that may be coastline, but the shore is,
Garbage.
yeah, you're not farming that.
No.
Okay. So, move your investigations people who are moving them and tell me what you're doing with them.
I can't move mine, but I was going to put it here next.
Oh, right, and I have to check for something because you're using Vidalvi.
Yep.
Alright, folks, they're magically delicious.
Well, there is a rare resource discovered here.
Fantastic.
Namely, I do not believe you'll ever be turning this into farmland, because this is a grazing site for a species of very big fucking sheep, which we
So
are
I'm hearing-
calling mouflon.
So what I'm hearing is that this is becoming a ranch.
Yeah, if you can even figure out how to tame the fuckers. Alright, and Mr. Other person.
Yes, I am moving to the iron mine and having and paying.
Okay, well you can stay on the city. Where's your investigation? The Iron Man,
I'm
gotcha.
going with it. I was about to say.
Oh,
I'm going
okay,
to spend
okay.
4 BP and do an expedition there to look for any other materials, or basically kind of go on a quest to investigate the iron mines and the fortresses there.
Okay, are you investigating the mine or the mountain? You know what? Since this is an expedition, we'll get to that at the expedition phase. Okay?
Yeah, I'm spending 5. Yeah, I'm spending Swiss free. I'll think about that.
God. All right, Mr. King,
Yes.
are you going to oppose aggressive expansion?
He
Oh, boy.
can aggressively expand all he wants.
All right. Since it took you more than one turn to explore it,
He
he's
assumes
willing
it's
to gamble.
I'm sure
It could
he
be a
is.
forest. He's
Silly
open
as
for a forest right now.
I'm sure he is.
Expand aggressively.
That's what this guy does. So let me go, Doc. Let me count. What did he have already? I need to write this guy's stuff down now. Give me a second as I go add a fucking handout for this motherfucker.
Yes. He has names with his stuff in the kingdom overview.
Yeah.
He has a lumber camp, and he has
I'm
the
gonna go grab his name above this, massive list of missed questions from Mr. Kang, which is a good thing.
The king's allowed questions.
Everybody's allowed questions. Benoit Leguer.
But if he already had. I'll eventually make him a proper thing, but he would have gained from the assets in the Kingdom of Velica. He owns a coal mine, plus 1 BP, a lumber camp, plus 1 BP, which means he would have made 3. And then he loaned from this turn 12 more from the bank again. Which means I have to go to the host amount, change his treasury to 0 again.
That man's treasury drains and fills so quickly.
This guy's not afraid to spend money. And he did aggressive expansion, so puts him down there. reveal the tile, which is indeed a forest. He's just lucky it's not a hill.
The hills can be used.
Yeah, might be useful.
I will remove my investigations. Then to here.
You gotta make sure that looks correct on the map layer. Yeah, it was just a tiny bit off.
Off by 2.3 millimeters. The end
Yeah,
of the
probably. Anyway, that will mean I am expanding your kingdom by a tile. So that will put your hexes and upkeep by one more, Mr. King.
Yes. I will then. Are you out of the Kingdom of Illigard edit?
I
Can
was not editing it, so you're fine.
Excellent. Then we are now size 41. With a consumption 47.
And you've moved your investigation over there. That's fair. What are you doing with yours, Mr. Zard?
I mean, am I allowed to even expand into it right now?
No. I mean, you could, but that will end the investigation. Increased human activity may drive the species away.
Hmm.
So you will be turning it into a hunting ground, effectively.
Alright,
You will not be able to tame them if you expand into their home territory.
Did he?
well, but all these house primarily is, they primarily deal in monsters.
Yep.
Could be-
Instead of
could
assigning
be.
them investigation, you could ask him to look into that kind of thing if you wanted.
It'd be very worthwhile if we could tame them. That's an entirely new
Alright.
food source.
So you're assigning them a research, basically.
I mean,
Yes.
food
If-
and
if we
wool,
could-
which
if
is
we-
good for clothing.
What did they find exactly? I hate doing.
Uh, You know, plus size, like, what's the, I think it's large size sheep? Yeah, large size sheep.
Ugh.
We're gonna call them mouflon, because that is a term for historically massive sheep.
Excellent. That means if they can be tamed, we can build ranches.
That was
That is
my
correct.
first thought, yeah.
Excellent. The possibility of ending our crisis is at hand.
Not really. But you'd have to get there to figure all that shit out anyway.
Mm.
Well, honestly,
It
sheep
helps-
aren't as much of meat resources there or wool resources, which should help with winter.
It mitigates
It
our
could do
crisis.
many things, and you'll have to fucking research that, won't you?
As always.
Okay, then we've moved your investigations around. And does anyone have territory expansion to do?
Nope.
Yes. We're taking the plains tile to the south.
That one?
Yeah. Sorry, my hands are.
Okay. You're sure? We'll
I've
increase your upkeep by 1.
gotten. Yes. Since I've gotten a letter from the king about lumber, I'm going to look to expand into the lumber eventually. And also, if I'm already going to get lumber, I might as well make more. You know?
Be aware that deal isn't made. We still have to
Well,
play.
Yeah, you still need to work that out.
Still.
Maybe hold off until you actually have income.
Well,
Like, Lulu, you're down to 3 income per turn. You are not going to appreciate the further loss in income. Let me go check where your income comes from, just to clarify. Yes, I can clarify out of character. Oh, wait. This would put your income up by 1 so you can afford it, but it would be a net nothing for you.
So I will wait. He'll put like a pin in that.
It will also increase the kingdom's DCs, you know? Which I'm for, but...
Yeah, until he gets those incomes, he'll think about he'll wait until the other project is done.
Okay.
Can I put a stake down to
and
say I will be expanding there? So that Mr.
you could make a territorial declaration,
That's what I will do. Like,
but in doing so, you will be setting a precedent.
Oh, then never mind. We'll not do that.
You could do it if you want. Just saying, people follow your example.
Nope. Set a precedent. Never mind.
I don't like that idea, do you?
Not with motherfucker doing.
On that note, I have a happy announcement. If we're not expanding anymore, the kingdom's DC has officially reached 69.
Nice.
Nice.
If you roll a 1, I'm gonna do something lewd with it.
Do it.
The year of breeding.
No. Maybe for you. Alright. Now we're getting into the next phase, anyway. So, this is now where we build terrain improvements. So does anyone have any terrain improvements to build? I know somebody does.
Somebody does indeed. Yes. Considering that that is one behind, so I can do this.
So hey, you're gonna have to add another lumber camp to your kingdom stuff, Mr. King.
Yes. I would also like to build a stone quarry, another stone quarry around here.
Is there stone there?
Is there coilable stone?
Same.
That's the question.
Yes.
Because
I believe all three.
You want to
have
move
the
your
same...
investigation here?
Oh. No, not doing it.
Okay. Unlike with trees, there's not guaranteed to be stone that you can use in a hill.
yes,
Fair enough.
The quality stone might be too low to actually make into coilable stone.
Okay.
Otherwise, we would just build stone quarries wherever we want, which is not what we've done historically.
Yeah.
This is true.
Workable stone is different from rocks.
Alright, then I do have one thing. I would like to build a lumber camp here.
You are aware you will not be able to run the lumber to Ardenal.
Yes. I have plans for this one for someone else.
I see. Well, you may do so. Spend the price.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens.
I believe that is 3 BP.
Correct. Those treasury to a 47. Then we're gonna go to here. All the way down. Let's see. That's there, that's there, that's territory. House Lagar has a second lumber mill, which is another point of stability and another BP of income. And there is a 5th lumber camp currently here, which raises this to a 5/5. All right, good. That means income rises from 19 to 21. And stability rises to 69.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
This is really the usual one.
We should really. Alright, good.
Anyone else have any terrain improvements? Because that's
I
what he can do.
I have one more, I believe.
Okay.
Yes,
What are you doing?
I would like to build a road from Turiavir to Elrast.
Other us? Yeah, you can.
Elrast.
That's such a
Excellent. Right.
I believe it's under here for these roads. Yep. Yes, it is.
Road cost, considering we're going to the coastline, is
Oh, nice. There's one available for this.
nothing but. Okay. Considering we're leaving a forest, I'll pay 2 BP for it. I think that is fair.
That sounds fair.
Then we are back at 45. And the kingdom has another road. Good. Brings us to 13 roads.
And now I need to. Oh no, not that. Grab from here. I need the end road. Why is it gotta be like that?
Okay, no upsides there. Safe.
Alright, yep. I've done it.
Okay.
Road's in place.
Very good. Then that is it.
Yep. You've accounted for the changes under the kingdom.
Yes. "13 roads, 5 lumber mills, and all the additionals regarding House Laguerre has also been added.
Yes, you have. Okay, we're good to go. Moving down from terrain, since we've finished here, we're moving to creating and improving settlements. So it's buildings time. If anyone has buildings they want to talk about, now's the time to speak up or forever hold your damn peace.
I actually would like to build some things.
Okay.
I'm right. I can build 1, 2 things.
You can build one.
All right. I would like to spend 10 for a herbalist for the enclave.
Herbalist. Let me go double check what this does. Sounds fine, but
Gesundheit.
do you have a house?
Yes.
Is it already being used by a different building?
I don't think so.
We all did get a
So
free
you do
house.
not need a building for a brewery. Alright, let me go double check.
No, it does not.
I think you're good then. Yeah, you can build that. So go ahead and add it in and then report the change to your king. What about poor boy with the poor family?
Not yet.
Okay, now let me check how lucky Mr. Gambling Guy is, whether or not he can actually use the wind. I need a result that's high or low. Low, no wind. Alright. Well, I know what he's doing for that. So, Mr. King, do you clear
Yes.
a building in Marseille? As in, you accept someone else building a building in Marseille, since they're not, you know, an appointed lord, they can't just do so.
Yes, he is allowed.
Okay. So, he is building a sawmill.
Must be expected.
Now, it is noted that this sawmill, there's no water, and there's no wind. It's going to be turned by hand,
Ooh, poor boy.
which will be costing a BP per month in operation, but it's not fronted by you. You still need to write it down, just, you know, note that it's their building.
Yes. Right. För husligger. Husligger.
So it'll do the same as your sawmill.
Yes. Well, economy +1.
Stability +1.
Ability
And plus 2 lumber. 2 out of 2 lumber camps.
Yeah. So 2 out of 4 is the total range. Because a sawmill can handle 4 lumber camps. So 2 lumber. Alright. And productivity +1.
Economy and stability +1. It doesn't say anything about productivity.
Settlement. Productivity on the mill.
Oh, yeah, but you have to write that down under the sawmill for... Just make sure you do that in the previous sawmill.
Did I not do it there? Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I don't see it doing that on your sheet here.
Productivity.
Also, means that we finally have our first magic item slot.
Yeah. Next turn, you might get to fill that. And then, you know, we'll roll and you won't fill anything.
Tunnel stability. Productivity.
I mean, maybe Desaad could find a good husband.
That's not what we were talking about. Not everybody is you, boy.
I wouldn't know if I'm failing upwards or downwards. It's all a matter of perspective.
It's both. Kind of, you know, one after the other.
I'm gonna recite a phrase. You're the last member.
Have you written it down?
I'm saving it now. Pop.
Okay.
Good. Now I can throw it into the treasury. When economy, one stability, one product.
I'm gonna have to edit. Am I good?
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay.
I am adding
Tell me
things now. Alright, 1 productivity to Mosaic, another 250 people. 750. Oh, you're also 1 slot. 1 lot. So that means that is 8 out of 12 lots. Okay, good. Stability and economy. Stability is now 70. Economy is 77. And just making sure that this becomes productivity. Alright, you're open too. I've also changed for the capital the productivity number. And Dusat, you also built something. Have you added that to your sheet?
And have you reported what it did to the king?
I finished adding it, yes. It is 1 loyalty, 1 stability.
Tell me when I can add a trick.
You can add it right now if you are capable of adding it.
You wanted to add things.
Yes, I still do, but I'm getting your stuff out of the way first.
I got 3 and another stability point. Pop. Okay, save changes. That is
You good?
that you can do.
Okay. Give me a second as I finish my edits. Yes, Math Finder.
Have you found the math yet?
I found meth. Is that good enough?
Of course, just try it out.
Oh, don't mind if I do. You started this.
And all it makes me think of is dear Chief Replacement.
Sorry, I'm getting Ligera a proper sheet at this point.
that was that was bound to happen. I'm sure you'll be happy once Liga is made into a territory lord and all of Marseille can just go whoop.
I'm pretty much copying most of it already, so it doesn't matter that much to me.
Also, making the sawmill turn by hand, that's brutal.
Yeah, that's why it costs money.
You gotta pay people, because that's a not a fun job.
No.
You gotta use the wheel of friendship.
I mean, yeah, kinda. That's what's happening.
Except you're paying these people, actually, unlike the real wheel of friendship.
Faster! The blade isn't cutting it up.
He already has enough critics. He doesn't need the nobility having actual, stuff to throw against him.
I've had actual voluntold do better than this.
Okay, so it's a banner at fort. Shut up. Shut up.
Gotcha, real smooth.
Terrible. We're all terrible.
I'm not terrible. I'm stretchy.
You're literally made of sandpaper. You're terrible.
We're all made of leather.
Yes,
think
I'm
so.
about to
We all-
remove yours.
We all floating down here.
Slots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What you got there, sir? Drugs.
A smoothie. Shut up. 6. It's 2 plus 3. And minus 1. 4. DT.
Is that a civilian caravan?
Holy shit, is that a civilian caravan? Shut up. I'm doing my best.
You're right, load the plague bolt.
Terrible.
So this is what happens when we're in a loading screen.
No. Hold on. Let me make this more appropriate for you. This is what happens when you're holding the screen.
Wow.
Did you just kick him?
That's what happens. You
Wow.
eventually fucking fail to load and drop.
Hmm? What are they talking about?
Now the real
Hey.
question is he gonna take that joke and just come back and go to humor, or is he gonna stay out?
If he's gonna be a child, then I guess he doesn't get his turn. This is a stupid joke. I know you are grown-ups. I hope you're grown-ups.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Shit,
sometimes.
we are.
You're
Sometimes
supposed
I
to be,
wonder.
though you may not act like it.
Sometimes I wonder.
Okay. This is why I usually drag him to the, forever box instead of disconnecting him, because then I can just drag him back. But I don't think he's figured that out yet. My last double check, and then we'll be good. Okay, yep, we are good. And we don't have any more buildings to build, right?
I disagree. Is the
Okay,
king
what do
of
you
luck
build?
built?
What are you building?
Ah, fun. In Adrast, I will build a grain mill.
A grain mill.
Yes.
Explain.
As I have discussed with you, for the possibility of future grain growth of these farmlands to make into mill, and a mill to make it into flour.
Alright, you can build a mill.
To grind grain or the wheat or whatever.
So, you want a flour mill?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go review what I had said about this stuff. Okay, and that should be on the grind. Okay, it's 4 farms worth of income, so that would be turning. Or times 2. Hey, welcome back.
I'm sorry, Master.
Sorry, you got disconnected while you were loading. What happened?
Yes, Vecna. It was a joke.
Dobby will not look at the pudding again.
Dobby can get put in a sock.
Is he free again? Okay.
No, he's getting put in a sock. Okay, so setting down a farm will allow you to turn setting down a flour mill will allow you to turn effectively 10 consumption decrease into 15 flour. You won't have problems with waterways and stuff since this is a coastal city.
Yes, as you told me. And then, as the second building within the capital, I use a trade shop to make a bakery for bread.
Do you have a house?
Yes.
Is it unoccupied?
Let's check.
Should be writing down when things, need houses, as I discussed previous session.
Yes, and I believe I've done so. If I've not done so, then yay. If not,
The dance hall says it needs to be adjacent, so it needs a house.
Yes, yes, adjacent to one house, as written down.
Yep.
Nothing else needed it. And I have two houses. And only the dance hall uses it.
Man, you guys really lucked out with all the free houses you got during that event. Because, both of you would not have been able to do what you're trying to do if it hadn't have been for that damn event.
Look at that! The event paid for itself, like we discussed.
Really annoying.
Poor GM.
I don't get to stop you from doing anything. I'm being deprived of my role in this game. What the hell?
Wow!
Stop us from doing things?
No,
yes,
no,
that is my role in the game.
your role is to be the firmware system.
Anyway,
Make you into firmware.
I will make a bakery and I will make a grain mill. Is that, or the flour mill?
Let me get the numbers going properly here.
Uh-huh. Because I can make that into a net positive, I remember you saying.
I'm just trying to
can
figure
also
out how this goes. You will do know, first of all, that by building it in Erderatz, you will be building for your uncle, in this case.
Yes. I might as well build it in the village. Keep it all nice and localized.
No, you actually have to, because similar to the lumber mill, it has to be within, 2 tiles.
Yes. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, so both in the village.
No. You can move flour safely,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
the grain has to come from, farms nearby. You can't bring it
Yes.
all the way back to the capital.
No. That I knew. That I knew. That's why the village was chosen for the flour.
Okay, so let's settle the flour first. So let me get the lands of Doulero. This is which building?
The mill.
I am going to need to start pricing out the different mills and stuff, but
Eventually.
that works. You could build a mill there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have any real problems, so I will go copy the mill into your uncle's territory.
Alright.
So I'll be editing the kingdom for now.
Yep. Just tell me when
My
you're done.
liege, you seem to be milling about.
Says who?
It says me.
No, come on. Yes, says you. And what are you doing lately?
Trying to find a squire, as per the request of my adopted father.
How's that been going?
Well, I was a busy man dealing with, a set of twins.
Yes, well, yes, my dear Marshal. You've been a very busy man with anything but the kingdom lately. I don't know.
Well, they're part of the kingdom. And it's helping secure the bloodline of my house for the future.
I see.
I'm doing what a good noble should.
Repopulating the damn house by hand?
Well, I'm the last one.
Well,
From
he,
this
well,
line.
he has two, and they're needy, so...
Ah, yes, the king sitting over there. Day 37. I watch as I thirst as another man drowns.
I don't think
Wow!
he's counting the days.
Wow! I see how it is.
I'm in a slightly jabbing mood.
I've noticed.
Are you
Well,
taking or receiving?
Fortunately, I'm not the only one. Your cousin is also... Or your adoptive brother is in the same problem. He's even worse. He's got a lady he's trying to court and failing to even meet her on a monthly basis. She might think he lost interest. I'm totally not trying to move the target away from the king towards the duke here. Totally not.
And adding 50% from there would mean that it's 8 out of 8 grain. I assume this was done in cooperation with your uncle.
Yes. Assume
Okay.
as much as well.
Because he would have had to modify his farms to produce grain on the, terrain turn.
Yes.
Okay, so this will be... He has to change 2 farms using diatomite, and that is these 2 that he started with, so... Yeah. It's WHEAT, right?
Yes.
What is? Oh.
At least the chimichangas per mile.
Shut up, American. Okay, so it'll be 2 farmland without.
Just like everything American. I'm large, loud, and overbearing.
Sure are trying, aren't you?
Oh, don't worry. Truck lacks it.
Fucking goddamn formats.
At least Trick knows I'm paying attention.
Am I getting mad at you yet?
No? Not yet. Keyword.
So you understand that you're annoying.
Very.
Yes, there's not to this out there. It's funny.
Yeah,
Once it stops being funny, I gotta shut up.
that's true. That's when it would be wise. Shut the fuck up.
Right now, it mostly just sounds like a mild kind of talk show as we're going about things. I'm like, ah, yes, gotta fill the void.
I'm working here.
Just like
You
every.
guys are asking me for sweeping mechanical changes.
Yes, and if we're having this being recorded, might as well entertain them somehow. Imagine.
Yeah.
True, true. And to be fair, I did discuss this with you like five days ago.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go open for a second.
But to be fair, it was maybe not. Things have turned around in regard to turns because of measures.
There's 4 + 4 grain per income phase, and then the flour amount takes 8 out of 8 grain, producing 12 flour. That increases the population by 250. Increases the lots by 1. Increases productivity again.
Are the peasants like normal villagers? We just hand them wheat and they do the rest?
Yes.
And that changes his upkeep reduction from that to 7, 11. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Something has gone wrong.
16, yes, 15. You're going to bankrupt your uncle doing this.
How's that?
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Well, you removed 8 of his upkeep reduction.
Yes.
He had 19 upkeep reduction, and he's giving 10 of it to the other 2.
Oh, he needs. We can share.
You'll have to split the upkeep reduction you get from the flour.
From the flour or the bakery?
The bakery would be better.
Half that, so half goes to Uncle, half goes to me. Sounds fair.
How about this? He'll have you pay for the flour. No,
I can pay for the
kingdom.
Yeah, but he needs his own land to be profitable in order to do that. So I can pay him. The king has income. Reason he's been building income. So if he's like, I would like a trade deal for the flour, king will be like, yeah, sure. How much flour does the thing produce?
12.
12. How much is the bakery gonna produce? Is
Half
the one
of that is 18.
18? Alright, so... Alright. How about for 12 flour, I pay him 4 BP.
4 BP. Dumps the upkeep from 6 plus 10. That would be... Well, I have interesting news for everyone due to this economic shift. He will have to change the rates he's been charging on upkeep reduction. So this will move his rate instead of 1 per 5, which is no longer achievable for him, to 1 per 4. And he'll sell the flour off as upkeep production, so... Well, pay for 4? Means he'll be giving a bonus 1. He'd have to change it down to 3. I don't want to do that. That'll bankrupt the others.
Okay, stop. How much am I screwing over my uncle?
You've removed 8 points of income.
Okay, no, stop. How about this? The bakery is gonna make 18 consumption reduction, yes?
Hold on, I got a different thing here. Temporarily give your uncle ownership of the bakery, so that technically it counts under his domain.
Until
then, you know, the upkeep reduction would count under his domain. No, that's getting too complicated. How do we resolve this?
Okay, Jake, let me talk.
Yeah.
Let me talk.
Okay.
The bakery produces 18 reduction upkeep, yes?
It will be producing 18 consumption upkeep overall. You'll be changing 8 to 18 consumption upkeep.
Reduction.
Yeah.
That is important. So, what if, say, 8 goes back to my uncle? Free of charge.
Let me track and see where that would land him. 19.
Because that would break him even, yes?
He only needs... Okay, so in the honest discussion of this, so that's the thing you can actually have with this particular vassal since he's family. If you run 8 back to him, that'll put him at 19.
Which puts him back at where he was. Yes.
And that means 19 compared to 16. He'll have... Making sure that this is the accurate number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, right there. That would work, because with your upcoming intentions with Lulu, that will give him enough to trade out to Lulu when you do the thing, to cover their upkeep.
Okay. So he's fine with
provided Lulu doesn't do anything strange.
Good.
So let me figure that out. Yeah, 12 grain here. Okay.
Yes?
And have I given you the numbers to add for the kingdom from the flour mill yet?
No, you haven't given me anything. You've
Okay,
been
plus 1
calculating.
economy, plus 1 stability.
Alright. I'm editing the Kingdom of Volga sheet. You are not on
Mhm.
it, yes?
No, I'm not.
Alright, plus 1 to economy, plus 1 to stability. Alright.
After that, you want to turn, if I go look at buildings, a trade shop into a bakery, which makes sense. That's quite acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
A trade shop costs 10 BP, 1 economy, 1 stability. It's got to have a house. Yeah, this makes sense. It even lists a baker under the shop front thing. So yeah, that
All right.
works. Go ahead and add that in. I'll finish the production part with the flour to upkeep production on the bottom of it. So just write in the base trade shop and change the name to bakery.
Okay.
This will be a big increase to your kingdom and would definitely be something worth doing. Something your uncle suggests to you is increasing the diatomite production, because if he's capable of getting 2 more diatomite, he could completely offset his own costs by building a bakery in his place as well.
Yes. I would love that, but, points at someone else who's busy
I know.
with someone else, working for someone else.
It's just kind of a matter of, well, this is we're making this complicated.
Yes, that is how things go in this case.
I can only do so many projects at once.
I know,
Yeah.
you're literally doing 3.
You've flooded your Majesty with work.
Excellent. The king will
Well-
demand that mine being on the top priority list once you're done with the trees, my dear. Do you get a choice? Not really.
We need to get you some coffee.
Alright, adjacent to one house.
Are you trying to overwork the Magister?
No. I'm just trying to help them survive.
Adjacent to one house. 500 GP.
The
Hey,
really good
Magister,
thing
I got a brownie for your suffering. Here you go. Terrible catch.
What? Is the Magister gonna start eating their feelings when they're not working?
Magister gonna put on like 50 pounds out of nowhere.
Okay. You'll do the numbers in regards to the production line, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then I'm creating this. Alright. So the city gets another point of productivity. We get another point of stability and economy and another 250 people. Puts me at 7,250. Puts me at 27 slots. Productivity of 6. We are a productive little city. And there's that stability and economy.
Just a giant ant farm to the king.
And 9, and then another 500 to
Yeah,
the
you're in charge of wrangling them. Now wrangle some ants, soldier ant.
free. Save changes. Pop.
Alright, you good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going into the sheet. Bakery.
Just don't forget to get the baker's dozen.
Is that what you're aiming for?
Oh god, I'd be dying. Wait, raising that.
No, he can't get a baker's
You
dozen. That'd be
will
uneven.
probably go there considering how needy those two are.
No, he can't get a baker's dozen. That would be uneven. One would have one more child.
Yeah, that's true. You're not going to be able to do that and survive.
It's only 6 kids of wife. He can do it.
What's a dozen? Baker's dozen is 13.
Oh, really? Well, then
Yeah,
seven.
that's why it's called a baker's dozen.
All right, so
Is it-
7.
what they used to do is they took the leftover that was for that batch and make a 13th smaller piece that's usually from the leftovers.
Well, I wish you good luck.
I'm going to get myself a drink before I think of dying.
Oh well, think about this. George the Third of England had 15 kids with his one wife.
Damn, he
What?
really loved her. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
the man sadly went insane because he had either bipolar or otherwise. But yeah, no, the man very much loved his wife, and they had 15 kids. It was a very strong marriage. On that note. So if they can do it, you can do it, Vecna. Don't worry, Noel. I have faith in your bloodline to
I have faith in
offset.
your stamina, he says.
Yes, I'm sure.
Man who has no experience having faith in the man with.
Oh, right. I will need to talk to the Duchess, to the Countess in a bit. Once the turns are up. Many things need to be done.
Yeah, you're the king of a nation. That's
Yeah.
not a shock, buddy.
It is not. It's just a fun one. I'm also making the GM work immensely.
Right now, yes you are, buddy.
And you love me for it.
He loves the engagement at least.
It is interesting, and I'm glad you're paying attention and engaging, but also, this is kind of what fucking work.
I kinda did not pray for this. Hey, Lowell, what was your constitution these days? Lowell?
Not good
Well,
enough.
I think we lost him.
Oh god. All right, he went to
Drop.
get he went to get ice cream and hot dogs. When he gets back. I'll update, by the way, the contract list regarding my uncle.
They have returned.
Oh, welcome back. I got a question. What is your stamina bar these days?
A couple points too low.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what your points are.
At this point, I have a +8 to fortitude check. My con's a 16.
Your constitution is a 16. Okay, good. Then I know the present the king will probably want to give you. Alright. Your wedding gift, so to say. How's do l'euro? L'euro for providing flowers to the king's bakery. They will receive receive 8 units of bread. 8 points of.
Since you're currently turning bread straight to upkeep, I've listed it under the bakery. I'm not done editing. That's just the first edit. Okay, under the bakery, that'll make sense.
I will check now. Consumption 12 flour, production plus 18. Yep.
So this all effectively gives you 2 more upkeep reduction.
2 more?
Yes, because it went from, wait. No,
No.
no, that is it. That is it. Because it went from 8 to 12 to 18.
Yes.
And you're losing 8 of it to Doulero.
Yes.
To cover for otherwise bankrupting them.
That always. That doesn't come back because it comes back currently. It counts twice.
We are talking about trade goods?
No, you're probably correct. Okay, fine.
Well, it starts off as 8 grain, which would have previously been 8 upkeep reduction for Doulero, which also went to you.
Yes. Oh, because it turned it into bread.
To 12 flour, which then produces the bread. But you take the flour, like it's a trade good. It's sent from A to B. You're not paying for the flour. You're getting it freely in return for -8 for Doulero.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
This will go up by more in the future, since when he's able to cover that upkeep, he'll take that away and instead charge, 1 per every 4 flour in BP, which will instead move your consumption up by 5 more points of reduction, effectively, because you'll get 8 back and pay 3 for the flour.
Fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So we go for 225, which means this goes to a 47 to 20 is 22. Up.
Moves your consumption decrease to 25 and then 22. Yeah, that's correct.
Fair enough.
And
you've
added the bakery to the bakery's economy, stability, productivity base value.
Yep.
Okay,
it's all there.
And sorry, you thought what?
I thought the 8 would turn into 18, but because I'm paying 8 to Rouleau not to keep him stable, yeah, okay, fair. I can see the logic.
It is turning into 18. You're just giving 8 of it up.
Yes. I can see where this is going. It was different in my mind.
You see, the real crux is that currently Doulero, on their own, ducal gains from the different territory, is supporting both of your other independent territories in upkeep.
Yes, I'm aware.
And if he lost 8 points of upkeep reduction, either the others would have to cover his now bleeding economy, or he'd just become in debt because he'd be making -1 per turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not only would you have screwed over your uncle, you'd have screwed over all the people he's supporting right now.
Somebody would be getting fucked.
29. Okay, treasury is back to 29 BP as 16 has been spent on this.
Okay. Long term, that's a good investment. Short term, honestly,
Yeah.
2 points of upkeep production from nothing is still good. So.
It also means that Carcassonne, with the farmland, could consider going down that route eventually.
A good idea, eventually,
Not yet.
might be to get, farmland for Ardenau.
Oh yeah, I would love that, but you know.
I know,
Yes.
Diatomite. It's the crux of everything right now.
It's the crux of everything. All this is useless currently to me. And this is not even plains, huh? This is lightly forested stuff.
Yeah, so you'd have to clear the forest, which would take work.
Yes. I can't do much with it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And look,
All right. Well, that was a lot.
Yes,
Go ahead, Jack.
You're working on it. Don't worry, Jack.
I'm working on the forest. I'm more saying that I'd love to get that ranch going for the Sard.
Would all love having ranch.
There's somebody else who'd want you to have a ranch and ranchable animals, so they could make some ranches.
Isn't it Vidalby?
No.
I do.
Laguerre would absolutely be investing in that, and intends to when the turn comes around and you start having to resolve in-character events.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's
happen.
finished with buildings, right?
Unless Panda's gonna build something.
No.
He's broke.
Yeah.
So we don't have any armies, we don't have any edicts. Nobody's making withdrawals or deposits or selling expensive stuff, right?
I am not. I have not been able to sell any of my materials because I'm busy with research.
Yes, I know. Shocking, isn't it?
That's not looking to stop anytime soon.
No, it's really not. There's a lot of work for you, Jake. You were a very important person in this kingdom.
So, question, Jack, just out of character. If I were to commission you for a magic item, would you be able to finish that or not?
Technically, yes, since she's still able to fit in some work, but I'm pretty sure she's going to make you pay for it.
Yes.
Oh, the play? Absolutely. That's not my issue. I'm asking if she can do it and how long it takes.
Yes.
The short answer is yes. The longer answer is it depends on what the item's supposed to do.
Oh, it is very simple. It's called a belt of
So,
distribution.
I have a funny time for you now. It's time to roll your economy check, Mr. King. Please roll a 1.
No. No.
Yes. Do it. Roll a 1.
Use.
Roll a 1.
Oh, wait.
That's not how this works at all.
Yeah, no, that's sorry. I have
So D20 plus 79.
79 is... Ooh!
Holy damn, never mind, you did well.
Yes,
Alright, now divide that by 3.
I am going
32, I believe.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
By 3. Yes, 32. It's a 0.3. Can we make that a 33?
Sorry, no.
Okay.
It doesn't round up there.
32. Oh, that is excellent. That is excellent. I wasn't going to make a withdrawal, but okay. Can't. It is fine. We already made the taxes. I can still pay. I'm fine. It's my treasure.
You want to make a withdrawal? Technically, I can resolve that at the same time. It's not that big a deal.
All right.
You did
I would
say
like
no,
to...
though.
No. I did not. I asked a question.
Oh,
first.
my bad. That's why I'm not fucking bothered about it. So anyway, what do you want to withdraw?
I'm withdrawing 10 BP.
All right. You understand that you only make 2,000 per.
Oh, right. It's 2,000 per.
I'm also going to point out another factor.
You will also have to make a stability check because it will increase unrest.
Yeah, I was going to
We're
say,
not doing that.
withdrawing makes people upset.
people should
No,
worry
this is a
about
feudal
upping.
kingdom, so I'm not gonna go with that rule. Instead, he has to make a stability check, which gets harder for every BP withdrawn.
Okay, then we're not doing it. It's useless. Okay, figure it.
No, it's useful. You will get 20,000 GP.
Yes, but that doesn't come to the number I need in order to pay for the item.
How much do you need to pay?
3,000. 36,000.
36,000, so you'll need to withdraw
20.
18.
18. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
That will be a stability check with an additional 18 on the DC.
Yeah, like I said, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're
You're
not
actually
doing that.
likely to fail that one.
Yes, we're not doing that. Shut up.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey,
base game would just deliver you 18 unrest on the spot.
Yes.
Base game can suck my dick.
Yeah, base game's a little brutal on that one.
Titus, it's probably actually less than that, depending on how much you're paying Jag for his actual work.
Yeah.
Remember,
I think Jag is going to charge you full ass price, given how hard you're working him right now.
He's taking commissions outside me. that is his problem. Like, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
look,
cost
she
Jack
might.
1,800.
No. She'd be willing to give him a small discount. You know, like.
You know what? He has to debate it in character anyway. So
Yeah.
figure it all out before next turn, and we'll do your withdrawals when you've actually figured out your deals. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. We're fine.
That brings us to the event phase. So now's the time when I check and see who it is. So who rolled last time?
I believe it was
I
someone.
believe it was Fabian.
No, I think Vecna
Fabian
did.
10 rolled. And then we had good weather.
Yeah. It's pretty
Okay,
nice.
so it can't be him. Let me see who it is.
Oh.
No. We roll the dice now to see who it is nowadays.
Yeah.
And that means Mr. Fabian needs to roll a d6.
No, I rolled that last time. I think it's Vecna rolling this time.
That was the one that got
then,
event. Yeah.
So you got
He
the event
rolled.
last time. Who rolled?
You did.
I rolled for
rolled
the
the time
event
before.
because
Alright, you rolled the event, which means you had it, which means you roll a d6.
Alright.
Doesn't change anything, just changes who rolls the damn dice. Alright, it's Desard's turn to roll a d100 for events.
The king is not rolling for events ever. I see how it is. Good.
Oh boy, that's an event.
Of course. it
Okay.
is.
Alright, d100. Okay. d100.
All very low rolls.
Sadly, that means little.
I know.
Oh, that makes sense too.
Oh no.
This month, you'll have to deal with bickering among the nobility. Attempt a loyalty check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy, it's my other check. That's actually Duke's.
Wait. So am I rolling it because I rolled the event? Or
That's the
someone else?
that's the king in this case, since it wouldn't apply to you, I'm afraid. Sorry,
Alright.
King, you've been given an event. It's what you wanted, right?
Well,
Too bad. Make a loyalty check.
okay. Target.
This
is...
will have a plus. Let me roll. +6.
Oh.
+6 to the target or +6 to the loyalty?
Target.
Ah, there we
Oh.
go. Target is 75.
That's not. I don't know why it's a +6 to that, but all right.
Because the GM said so.
Alright, 5 then. He still made it.
Mhm.
Alright, in that case, let me check what happened. This will be 2 opposed d20s.
16 and 12.
he beat it by more than 5. Alright, in that case, I need another event rolled.
Am I rolling this other one, or
I'll let the king roll it since he wanted to roll. King, roll for an event.
Yeah, alright. 1d100s?
Alright, roll another one. Oh, fuck.
This is
you've
why I
got
don't
something
want
even worse?
No.
No?
Maybe. I don't know. It depends how you feel about it. Let me see. Oh, goodness.
He sounds happy.
I'm interested, not necessarily happy.
That's usually not a good sign.
Alright, making. I am. Right, one paper was full time for the other notebook paper. Give it to me. I have physical notebook. It's slowly getting filled up.
Okay,
with food
so what happens this month is some of the territorial nobles are kicking up fuss in court and essentially trying to drag Laguerre back down onto their level and, sue for some of their assets. A lot of these claims are less than legitimate,
No.
and Laguerre is not pleased about them either, actively combating them in court. This is resolved without your intervention unless you choose to do something.
Okay.
That is, do you choose to do something, or is this resolved by the dice?
Huh.
This isn't necessarily your problem. You don't have to
No.
do anything.
I'm aware.
Then I need a yes or no.
No.
All right.
Let them sort this out.
So, Laguerre wins fairly handily, and as a result of this court case, demands trial by combat and brutally kills 4 different nobles. His result was outstanding success. The event increases his fame by 1, and increases both his and the king's treasury.
Oh.
The king gets 4 bonus economy and reduces his unrest by another -2. Due to the event getting rid of actually corrupt nobles, Laguerre, in confiscating their assets, gains 3 BP.
So 4 economy, 83. And
No, you gain 4 BP.
Oh.
I told you that.
No, you
Nice,
said
but
economy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gain 4 BP.
Okay, that's free. And -2 unrest. So I'm at -8 again. Nice. This.
Let me make sure that's how it all goes properly. Yep. Yeah, basically, oh, right, and because of the original event, which you did succeed the success on, unrest increases by 1 and the event is over.
Unrest increases by 1. So 7.
Yeah. You basically got a -1 to your unrest. You gained 4 BP from confiscated corrupt nobility. And Laguerre got 3 from their actual items, which were claimed as a result of the trial by combat.
Yes, I like this.
Additionally, this was an actual event, an official public event, which is the reason why fame goes up. So the citizens of Ardennes are in a rather good mood since they got to watch 4 of the more corrupt nobles of your family get killed by a really big guy with a really big axe.
Especially
I
since
like
he's
this.
he's a brand new knight, so he was a commoner like them not long ago.
No.
No, he's
not that
been
global
a
knight.
knight. He's been a knight for a while.
Yes. This guy has a house.
The knight you're thinking of
He's
is,
a monarch. He's a champion.
Under Panda.
yes.
That went better than it could have gone.
Yes.
I was hoping for, noble feud, and it would resolve to be an issue between, territorial nobles that have similar ambitions.
Could have been funny, yes.
I was hoping for
Rooting.
long-term problems, but instead I got murders corrupt nobles. Which is less than convenient for me, but alright.
Hey, it's stability for me. Mhm.
Yeah. In either case, that is the end of the events. They will be ongoing throughout the month. You all have different things you want to be doing. I ask you keep those in mind. We are at the end of this phase, so who's going first?
I can get mine out of the way pretty quickly.
Sure. Oh, right, man, you gotta do your research. Now's the time.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1, I swear.
So, what researches are you doing this turn?
Well, her B team, not the Dolly, the scribe's house,
Yeah.
is getting some initial surveying done of the Dynamite mine to at least maybe get some preliminary progress on the King's request.
Alright. Let me go ahead and roll the d20 plus half of your engineering in this case.
Plus the lore. Yeah, I remember you. That was the
Mhm.
way you phrased it last time. So engineering.
You were just doing research on a general improvement of the quarry, no specific direction.
If I remember right, the king did not exactly give her a specific request, just more efficiency.
So go ahead and try it.
I know, I'm pulling up my stuff. Cut that in half, which should make that a 7. So yeah, it's only a plus 13. Her B team is actually not that much worse than her, which is funny.
I know, it's because of the massive lore bonus.
26.
Roll a knowledge local from their point of view. They might be able to do something, but otherwise that will be a failure. It's the same rules. Half your local with, their lore bonus. Training doesn't matter.
Natural 20.
32.
I know how I'll resolve that.
Alright.
Okay. And you?
Meanwhile, she is still looking. She's trying to speak to the trees and
Alright,
figure out
so that'll be
how to plant more of them.
knowledge nature.
Yep.
This will be an easier check, so you should have a decent chance of succeeding this.
Especially
If you
since with
succeed by
her,
enough, it's viable that you'll be fine and be able to complete this month.
especially since she has advantage thanks to her investigative mind spell.
Do it.
I rolled okay.
With a 27, you will not be able to finish it this month, but you have a rough idea of what you need to do.
Right.
So you'll have to spend one more month researching it, but when you do, you will be able to upgrade light force tiles. You will also be giving this ability to Laguerre, who will be able to upgrade light force tiles.
Yep.
Keep in mind, this is an ability that is only given to you and Laguerre, unless you sell the ability to others, which will require you take time teaching them. You can't give this freely to every member of your enclave.
I figured, yeah.
Okay, good.
I did have other stuff, actually, besides my research. And the,
you don't have one more research? Oh, right. They can't do the research because they just finished the investigation. Continue.
So, if Laguerre isn't actually landed knight, he actually has property.
He has property. He's not landed. Because he doesn't own land.
But he does have, like, an estate.
Yes. You are currently staying within a banneret fort.
Okay, that still answers my question. Well, as Rizia promised previously, given the gift that he has given her last time, and allowing her to stay in Marseille and his estate there while she works on this.
You'll largely be dealt with by his... Let me check how many children this guy has. Oh. Laguerre only has the one child.
Oh.
So you'll mostly be dealt with and assisted by Laguerre's daughter. Who cannot always help you, since they're also, in charge of the coal mine. But, they do what they can. Laguerre is having problems with nobles in court.
Oh. When he is available for a few moments, she does inquire as to where he would like the tree, the magic tree she was planning to grow during her time here.
He understands that your time is valuable, and the gift is of importance to him. He would ask to delay the planting if possible, since he has no guarantee the king will give him this land. He would rather plant it where he puts his house one day when he eventually has one. It doesn't speak in maybes, since he will see it done or he will die.
Well, true. The plant can still be replanted, a sapling taken. And it would only take a few days of her time. A small fraction compared to her research.
Then it would be no issue to ask at a later time, yes.
If he is insistent upon it, yes, she can delay it.
It wouldn't be the same tree if he took a sapling and replanted it himself. If he's going to receive a gift from House de Sard, he'd like it to be a gift from House de Sard, since that carries prestige on its own. He holds your house in good standing.
He wishes him luck in dealing with the nobles who are out for blood. She would assist him in court, but her current duties have her bound here.
He views it as an inevitable confrontation. There will always be people who oppose others, and he doesn't try to mince words with petty thieves. So, he'll deal with them like he normally deals with thieves. Execution.
Lucia blinks, perhaps in surprise.
He fully intends to draw them into a duel of honor over this, and in no uncertain terms does he intend to allow them to live. He does not. He's not in the habit of granting mercy to those who wrong him.
If in preparation, you would like her to enchant his weapon, she would be open to this as well.
He lacks the funds, and they're not worth it.
Never helps to have more odds in your favor, but very well.
Truthfully, he lacks the personal funds. He's putting everything into his efforts to build the house.
Yes. Like, it is not necessarily a gift, it is a loan with no real deadline. Like, she expects that given his ambition, he will pay it back. She is just not rushing for it.
He's already in debt to House Demont, but you know what? Fine. Can you make it a +2 weapon? Or better yet, a +1 shilling weapon?
Most likely, yes.
And he will leave it in her care. He intends to kill them by the end of the month. He hopes that's achievable. She can slack off if she needs to. He's in no rush to see her work done.
It should take her less than a week.
Alright. This just makes more sense because they're definitely dead after getting hit by a fucking oversized great weapon that also does chilling.
Oh, yeah. And while internally she isn't actually going to, push him on the on repaying it. It's like, in her mind, it is effectively a gift. If he chooses to pay it back, all the better.
Oh no, I already know his payment plan. You'll probably be repaid in 2 months. He plans to work something out with the banker already.
Oh, this man playing the system.
Yes, this is an ambitious noble.
Look, as far as Rizzi is concerned, he has already won a lot of favor by that initial gift.
In either case, what are you doing for the month? I imagine your enchantment time will be spent mostly doing that.
Yeah, as opposed to making any of her stuff.
There you have it. Then what else have you got to say about your time?
Does Missy have any craftsmen by chance?
Not particularly at this moment. Missy is largely a lumber and mining town at this point.
Alright, well, that still works. I would like to try and sell a few potions at least. These are not going to be.
What potions are you selling?
These are not going to be cure potions. These are.
No, you could sell those here.
Oh. Yeah,
if you want to sell all your cure potions, you can sell them without a check. Because the coal mine has an active combat going on at the lower levels.
Ah, fair.
You're essentially selling just behind a war front. Yes, they'll buy cure potions.
And she's not going to upcharge them.
They don't have the funds to pay for an upcharge, so.
I mean, yes. The point is, she's lawful good. She's not going to try and charge them extra because it's a wartime effort.
Well, you can make the profits already outlined under your potions. You know how that works.
All of them?
How much have you got to sell? Actually, you know what? I don't care. I know this house. You sell them all.
Okay. I also
just tell me how much you made so I can account for it in their finances.
Okay, I'll get to that while you're handling other people's stuff. But I did have another type that she was looking to sell to kind of like the foreman or other workers who actually have a wage in a. She was selling ant home. Tripling your carry capacity does a lot for people who are constantly.
You can
looking at
also
heavy
sell
objects.
that. The house will buy that as well.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a good product for industrial areas.
Actually, it's because it allows them to push for 2 specific projects they have in mind already.
Oh,
Yes, which you'll be seeing the experimentation of over in your crit, because apparently he was over in Carcassonne during the court matters, and given what your guys were looking into and trying to figure out, he pushed testing the theory he already had on the diatomite mine, and it worked. Which means you'll be able to increase the amount of diatomite you make.
oh, that project already gets finished.
Because he already had a project he was using in the coal mine, and he was here and you crit, he did the testing here, since he can't do it here until next month. But it can be tested here, which proves his theory and gives you your upgrade.
Oh yeah, all right.
So it will increase the income of your diatomite mine by 2 diatomite in return for 2 lumber per turn.
You want to write that down, King?
Yes, King will write
This is
down.
structural reinforcement. Essentially, you're paying for... you're carving out riskier paths using extra lumber to reinforce it. You could technically only do it with 1, but then, you might have safety concerns.
Okay. So,
Overpaying on lumber is the way to do it without having issues.
all right. So that changes the diatomite quarry to +4.
Yes, and in return, it will take 2 lumber per turn.
All right. -2 lumber.
You currently have no lumber, but Mazette will sell you the 2 they have, so that you can do it anyway. You just have to pay 2 BP to Mazette.
Ah, okay. That's where that comes from. All right, paying two. I'll pay the 2 to Mazette in order to get that done.
Okay, then you may upgrade your diatomite mine as a result of this crit.
Yay. Okay, that makes that. Okay, so it is now no longer a quarry but a mine.
Well, quarry, sorry. It is a diatomite quarry. I'll add the upgrade below, but
Does
it
this
will
increase
take...
its BP income as well?
Are you trying to get more diatomite or BP?
Well, more diatomite, of course.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
What it does is it gives you 2 more, resource bonus. On a normal mine or quarry, this is, 1 item, 1 BP. On this one, what do you want to focus on? Because you're getting 2 BP, 2 diatomite. Which one are you getting more of?
Well, diatomite, of course. Hey, Uncle!
Well, then you get 4.
I've got your additional diatomite.
But you could also use that to build farms.
I could, but we'll see.
Yeah, you'll have to figure that out at your council meeting, because that's an important decision. Tell me you've saved it. Yep, now I'm going to edit.
Alright.
Are you sure I can sell all of this?
Yeah. How much are you making?
As far as just profit goes, let me get the final result of this to add this together. About 31,000 in profit. Like, she sold him, like almost 200 of cure lights, and then several dozen of the moderate and serious.
Yep.
On the other hand, that's enough potions to fund a small army.
That's
Yeah,
about
I
8
know.
BB.
I'm also tracking what you're selling him, and I know what he'll be doing with that.
Additionally, there were the 3 dozen ant hall potions. So, good news, King. You might not have to take BP out for your request.
You gonna do it for free? Wow.
No, not for free, but rather, she has the funds to pay for it herself. Which means that you could theoretically just hand her the BP instead of having to, make withdrawals.
True.
That's something you can do.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Since they're a vassal, you can just pay them in BP.
Very good. Very good.
Alright, there we go. I've changed your, Alright, it's my quarry. Does that make sense?
Looking
That's the
at
upgrade of
now.
reinforced bracing.
Save up.
I already saved it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Close it and open it again.
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
Okay, good. Alright, well, that has been your eventful turn, Miss Researcher. So, who's next?
I say let's do Vecna.
Alright, Vecna, what are you doing this month?
Vecna, you muted.
Hey, Ice Cream Boy, you left a
I'm-
long time ago. I hope you're back.
I wasn't getting ice cream. I got pizza. But anyways, barbecue pizza.
Alright,
with
pizza boy.
chicken, barbecue sauce, extra pepperoni and cheese. Anyways, I am continuing the quest that was given to me. I am, since I was so distracted last time, I am again going to try following up with various tournament runners during the last hunt. Seeing if there are worthy candidates in there that just need some training. Worthy squires.
Alright. And what kind of check would you like to make this out to be then? That would sound like knowledge local, but unless you've got something else to bring up.
I do have knowledge local. And I'm not dealing with them in person, so I can't use sense motive. I have an interesting poll. Because of the style of the hunt and everything going on, could I use survival and base it on like reports of how they did? Maybe some of like certain flaws or basically how they went about their hunt.
That's acceptable, but you'll be appraising them as a hunter. But given the king's preference for ranged combat, that's not necessarily wrong.
Plus the king's proclivities to melee. But yeah, I'll do through survival. I've been the king's friend for a long time, and
Do it.
any penalties or malices, or just straight.
Straight.
22. This is important enough. Before you say anything, I'm gonna use my session reroll on that.
Okay. Sure.
This is a quest I want to get done right. There we go. 31.
And what are your criteria here? You can list 3 criteria. Only 3 things. Define them clearly so I can give you a better answer.
Observant. Being able to spot like little details from the reports. Kind of like how I do for following tracks, or how we were doing when we were kids, trying to spot the fruit from the great tree. That's one trait I'm looking for. Someone who can pay attention, in a sense, to the little things. Second, the term's not brave, but steadfast. I'm not looking for someone who's going to just throw themselves into the maws of death, but is still worthy of jumping in the way for a fellow so the fight may continue. So observant, steadfast, and the last is creative. Maybe something strange that was done. Maybe he went about it in a different way that was against common wisdom. That kind of creativity is needed for whoever trains under Francois.
Alright. I can identify 3 candidates out of this that you can, locate this month, but you won't be able to act on anything just yet. So, first of which is this is a knight, quote unquote. Like, they have a knighthood, but they don't serve in any specific order. Who has worked with you occasionally in the past, and they did participate in the hunt. You're aware, due to their familiarity with your headhunters, that they're probably one of Dulero's knights, but there's no public statement as to whether or not they are. Another of which, that also participated in the hunt, is a Spellblade. They're a recent arrival. They primarily base out of the Enclaves, and with all the numbers added together, they're very likely one of the Vidalvins, but you don't have a lot of interaction with them yourself, so you just know where they're from and what they are like, to some degree, based on their actions during the hunt. Another of which would be... This one perhaps matches the king's combat style the least, but how to put it, a knight out of Carcassonne, a young one, knight to be, because you're looking for squires, right? Not actual knights.
Yes.
Who was part of the expedition was part of the hunting group that originally met with those things that you found down in the swamp. In terms of the 3 qualities you are looking for, the first quality was observant. The most observant of the 3 is definitely the Knight of Tulu. Sorry, not Knight. I keep using that word. I'm using the wrong word. is definitely the young man from the lands of Doularo. They're by far the most observant of the three of them. The Vidalvin is not as focused as the other two, but experienced. And the young man from Carcassonne is the least experienced, though not especially unobservant. He's just the youngest.
All right.
The next one was... what's the quality again?
First was looking for observant. Next was being brave but not brave.
Steadfast was your
Steadfast,
word.
Yes.
In Steadfast, the winner is probably the young man from Carcassonne. Bravery is what made them stand out the most, since in a situation that should terrify a young man, dealing with strange creatures that eat the animals of this world with their bare hands, they didn't panic despite their age. The man from Doularo is too calculating to be called just steadfast. It's not that they aren't brave. It's not that they aren't willing to take risks or protect others, but that it tends to be very carefully weighed as opposed to done out of instinct. And for the suspected Vidalvin, I mean, it's hard to say. They were a solo hunter in the first place, so it's hard to actually measure that about them. That is a pretty normal trait for Vidalvins, so it's not surprising. And then the last one was...
Creative.
creativity. Yeah, the Vidalvin wins on that in spades. As a spellblade, they have a lot of tricks, and they're prone to using most of them. After that would probably be the lad from Doularo, since, as you've seen from your own headhunters, they tend to be quick thinkers. Last of which would be the young man from Carcassonne, but that's not surprising, given that it's an orthodox city that tends to do things in a very straightforward manner. It's not to say they're an idiot, but that they tend to be clear and to the point about such things. As for other things, such as social standing, the weakest is arguably... well, that's hard to say. It's between the lad from Doularo and the Vidalvin, since Vidalvi is recognized as nobility, but a lot of the nobles are iffy about how noble they actually are. And they lack a lot of support from the nobility, since the Vidalvins will just abandon these nobles if they don't like them. And the nobles don't really like that kind of thing. They'd rather you stick to them even when they're being dicks. But Vidalvins just don't care. As for the lad from Doularo, people of his background are not always super well liked among the nobility. There's no provable dirt on their hands, but given where they're from and who rules there, it wouldn't be surprising if they had a lot. The young lad from Carcassonne is simply too young to really have any notoriety, but he is from a knight family of Carcassonne, so it's kind of hard for him to have a bad pedigree. Are there any other questions you have before the end?
Well, especially with these three options, it'd be more of, would it be possible to seek my stepfather, well, adoptive father's counsel about these three choices?
Technically, yes, but also no, because he doesn't know them.
Mm. Well, no, it's not that part. He wouldn't want him to say from knowing. But I want this to be an in-character, probably, interaction of Yvonne's would be reciting, in short, the information of what he's kind of gotten and trying to see how it would line up.
You could probably set up a meeting within the month.
Okay,
If that's an
then
in-character interaction you want to have, then yeah, that's acceptable.
yes.
All right. So you get a meeting with your not dad. Fairly quickly. He doesn't really mind sparing time for you. Probably just overlooking the training yard. It's one of his favorite places to stand and watch people train with a vigor that he can no longer imitate.
He's still a dangerous man, one way or another.
He's still an old knight. He loves the craft. He just doesn't have the body for it anymore.
So, Yvonne would. Important question: Is Yvonne's spirit wolf just kind of following him in, just kind of chilling on the side?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
They usually do.
Yeah, he kind of enters in, sees that he's watching the training, and goes, Father, I've made some progress on the tasks you've given me. Though I wanted to, if you don't mind, kind of use you as a sounding board for words of wisdom. I'll generally converse over what I think, and you could point out if I am making
Say
it
less. Step forward.
He does so. So, I've narrowed it down to 3 candidates so far. We have a hunter that's more similar to like my border guard, one of Duliar's squires. I've worked with him before. I guess before I continue too far, I looked for 3 things for an appropriate squire for Francois. One was creativity. King will always have maybe interesting events or other things going around him. Another is basically observance, attention to detail in a sense. You gotta be careful what you see and what you say. And then the final trait was steadfast. Not someone that will throw themselves blindly into the maw, but will still willing to guard another in a sense. Do what must be done. I feel these are the traits that would be most beneficial for someone serving under the king.
Mm-hmm.
Back to... Honestly, I am leaning towards one of the 3, but I want to give my thoughts on each one. First one I was saying is a hunter kind of like my own, and I feel like he could be of just the king. His calculated nature, from what I read, could become problematic or let him thrive. Its creativity is okay, but he is a moderate choice, in my opinion. The only issue I see is his background. Possibly due to the area, he may have a couple dark deeds.
Anyone you put next to the king will have issues with their background. A lad from Doulero, people will accuse him from being under the spymaster's thumb, as they should. A newcomer from Zidolvi. People complain about them being Wishy-washy. Traitors. Disloyal. You may even accuse the king of attempting to buy or suck up to the new house. A young lad from our house? Will they not accuse him of being under my thrall? Will they not say that the king is weaker than me? No, ignore that. You'll find a reason to criticize the king no matter what you choose.
Thank you. I was worried about that. The second one, plenty of creativity, a spellblade. It's a little unknown how they'll do about things. Very much a solo hunter from what I heard from the events. In my mind, I see them... That's a good point. That would answer the thoughts.
You have your own organization. Bring them in. Watch them work. All of them.
Yes, I shall follow your wisdom. My only comment about the third one is just inexperienced. He is like ore, untested in many ways. He's brave.
There's nothing wrong with that. Not only would a young squire like so be of use in determining their own worth, it will also determine the king's worth as a leader. Men will judge him by his squire.
Just as a
In
squire.
that way, it is a heavy role to be squire for the king.
So, just as it reflects on me, if my border guard do poorly, it reflects on the king, everyone under command and under...
When the king's squire makes a mistake, everyone will know. If the king doesn't handle it well, they will blame the king both for the mistake and for not doing the right thing when it was made. What is the right thing? Whatever he didn't do. There isn't a proper answer.
I thank you. How do you feel about maybe a light spa, or do you still feel out of it?
You think you'll win?
No, but it's good practice. Why should I fear someone greater?
All right. Give me some time to don my gear. You don't need my help any further, do you?
No, just hearing your own thoughts
Then
back.
I have nothing further to tell you. Kind of turns. Wants to walk back into the keep since he's going to go get his gear.
Yep, and Yvonne's gonna go head down to the field. He's about to get his ass whooped.
He's probably about to get his ass beat by his not dad.
He will be trying to focus on a little bit of learning for this, but kind of mulling over what he was talking over.
So he takes it easy on you anyway. It's going through your paces as opposed to trying to teach you something.
Well, that lets you know what I'm doing basically for next month. I do plan on...
Alright, you have a meeting this month. Should you not refuse it.
I do not refuse it.
While in Carcassonne, Benot of, or rather Sir Laguerre, would wish to speak with the Royal Warden. Wait, no, you're the Marshal. Right,
I'm
you're
the
Royal
Marshal,
Marshal. Yeah, shut up. I'm dumb.
I'm kinda like, you've come to the wrong place!
Shut ass. You are the one who receives the request. You get to define the meeting.
And who's this again?
Sir Laguerre. 'Tis one of the most recently appointed knights, and also one that the king gave a lot of leeway, and the bank gave a lot of money.
Yeah, no, it's the go kind of guy. It's the
It's
energy
the guy who is not interested in slowing down. He'll burn or he'll succeed. There's no in between for him. His ambition is fairly well known in noble circles, especially right now, since he's embroiled in a court case with some of his rivals who are trying to discredit him and take some of his land, or force him to pay for it. It's not clear if he actually has the money to pay for it should he lose.
Ben, Yvonne would like to meet him kind of like in a tea room, just procure some small amount, like stacks. Actual tea. More of a...
Alright.
It's formal, but not...
Outdoor or indoor?
outdoor.
Alright. Well, that works. The big fucking guy, who's, from what I recall, like 6'6" out of armor, but is usually wearing heavy gear that makes him more look like 7 feet. Yeah, he's received by the guards, allowed entry. They don't attempt to disarm him since he has a valid knighthood. And, yeah, he comes in to sit with you. He's a big fellow, much more in tune with the land than most people who live here, judging by the extra size and larger body. Long blonde hair, somewhat brutish, brooding kind of look, but more stern rather than cruel. In either case, they approach as allowed and take like a small dip of their upper body in respect as they approach.
Certainly will.
Welcome. He's sit as Yvonne gives a... No, he did a slight bow to the situation.
You technically don't have to greet him at all since you have higher station.
I don't, but I actually respect what he's done recently. Which means, I'll actually, slightly bow my head back, giving him full acknowledgement.
Alright. By the same token, he remains standing as you acknowledge him.
But yes. So, what did you want to converse about? Take a seat if you'd like.
I'm concerned for the chair. But thank you. I'll not beat around the bush. I've no interest in politics. You are the marshal of the land.
Yes.
I wish to help you.
What kind of help are you talking?
Should you run into issues such as a bandit camp, orcish tribe incursion, raiders, anything, I want you to send word to me. I'll take care of it. You have the eyes and ears. You are the border patrol. Let me be the hammer. I'll take care of it before it ever troubles the king. Does that appeal to you?
It does. Allows the men to focus more on finding and keeping most of the general problems out.
But it will make it easier for me to look for opportunities to wage war. And catch them before your cousin does.
You know, I think this is a wonderful thing for my cousin. Competition.
The Duke needs competition. I need competition. He
Wasn't
needs
that...
to step it up.
You can't sharpen a blade without something to grind it against.
Yes. So I intend to sharpen mine against your cousin. He will break. Or he will stand.
And I will gladly accept this. I believe the interactions will show whether he will rise or fall, as you say.
Good. No, I have no intention of trying to make this exclusive. I won't ask you to work against family, but if he approaches you about such, give the information to us both. Whoever's faster will earn the king's favor first.
Yes, but that will only be if he asks. We must keep...
I should hope his father corrects him. I can't say much about his political brains. But I am no better. What does a butcher complain about politics?
I'll probably drop a hint here or there. Hopefully he'll find the right direction. Now, anything else? Or are you up for some fun?
I'm glad to resolve it so swiftly. Anything else? Let me think. Do I have any business to think about? Yes, I do. I have one. Are you interested in reclaiming your lands, Lowell?
You see Lowell just kind of freeze. You know, if you asked that last month, I would have told you no. But to cut it short, I am.
God favors me again. Good. Would you like help? I have an army. Let's reclaim your lands, Baron.
I would
Heck, with Desart's recent investment, I can train more men. Healing potions are excellent for training recruits.
Yes, and funny enough, you know where you've been searching? It is west of the Tower of Desire. That is where we would need to look. But yes, I am very interested. What would you want in return for this?
Alliance. I will help you claim your lands. I will claim my own. We will be friends. It works for me.
God, this is what you needed all those
I'll say
potions
this.
for.
I'll even be a little straightforward. If other nobles try to play the game you yourself don't enjoy so much. I'll see what I can do to cut them off at the knee, in a sense.
Isn't that what friends do for each other? I would do the same for you, wouldn't I? Though I'm very straightforward in solving such disputes. It shouldn't be a problem if we openly declare friendship. I'll simply state that they're dishonoring my friend. That's enough excuse to bring them to the blade.
At that, Yvonne actually stands up. Kind of letting go some of the decorum and reaches out a gauntleted hand.
Hand is taken in turn. As opposed to going for a shake, and kind of clasps against your own hand, kind of like pushing elbow against your chest. Like, they're a rougher temperament rather than noble temperament.
You know, yes, with one more thing kind of to the front. I hear you're having problems with some unfortunate individuals. Do you need help looking into them at all? Or would you just like to spar? That way when they come to fight you, it is swift. Or however you go about it.
Do you know archery? One of them is an archer. But for the legal matters, I baited them into this. They're dying this month. This was not their decision.
I am about as skilled in the blade as I am in archery. The only thing I truly focus on, he taps the executioner blade, is my companion here, Namos Panomam.
When would you like to make this business or simple fun?
Fun. Friends should enjoy some hanging out together.
Come with me. Let's hunt goblins.
Sounds like fun, which Yvonne will whistle. Still let her know.
Get one of your attendants.
Do inform the other house that I will be out for at least a while. Me and our good friend here are about to go remove issues.
Yes, we're going to strengthen our friendship. Over the corpses of the king's enemies, of course.
And I love hearing that phrase. In the name of the law, and the word of the king. Let's go kill them all.
All right, that is your meeting.
How
You
do I
technically
spell
don't
his
have
name?
to.
I want to spell his name perfectly now.
All right. His name is written down under the lounge. If you scroll up a bit, I'll just send it to you directly since I'm now looking at it. It is this. What are you laughing about, Titus?
I'm just seeing the political maneuvering this man is doing, and it's just like, yeah.
I told you this is an ambitious noble.
Yes, thankfully he's very loyal.
Thankfully, he has no interest in your fucking crown.
No, what I find funny is he picked the exact month Yvonne was thinking about that going.
This is the exact month he actually has the assets and reason to talk to you.
I was gonna say, I was laughing like, so this is what he's doing with all the stuff I sold him.
Yeah, he's force training more men. And since he has actual income now, instead of building up a treasury, he's spending a good portion of it on increasing his armed forces.
He's got all the healing potions for it.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how he builds this, from even just Yvonne's perspective, this could go extremely well. Poor Fabian.
The real victim here. Panda.
You put the gas your cousin? You know,
You've been having constant problems. You don't have a standing army.
Steven, the base problem of everything. You're poor.
you know what? Hey, cousin. You know you were supposed
I do
to.
plan on
This is a great help you're being.
Too fucking bad.
I do plan on like hinting everything, trying to help you on that front at least. Like, hey,
In either case, that is the end of your turn, Yvonne. You may roll a combat check for killing goblins if you want.
I would love to.
Beware,
All right.
these goblins are the size of humans.
Yeah. Makes them tougher.
A regular attack roll.
Unless you have anything special you'd want to incorporate, it's basically a combat check. So you need to tell me something that you can regularly do in combat.
Well, my entire build. Dazzling Display into Brutal Coup de Grace to shatter the defenses. In short, I intimidate with doing a full round action. If they're demoralized, I hit them untouched instead of actual, I see. And when an enemy goes down, I spend a turn to execute them. And all enemies within 30 feet must receive a will save. And then I just continue on whoever is starting to try to run. In short, it's I go after one target, someone else starts trying to run, he's my next person to chase down. And to quick execute into the next.
Well, don't roll a 1.
So do you want to
Yes, we'll talk about your expedition when we get to your thing, Steven. I have not forgotten you.
You're the next one.
Alright, go ahead and roll your combat check and then damage check. It's not my problem, Steven.
Combat, 18. And then damage, 11.
You're not used to fighting in the dark tunnels of this coal mine by torchlight and somewhat messy combat. Not messy because it's nobody knows what they're doing, but because the tunnels themselves are not known or scouted. Going down there and killing them is part of the scouting. As for him, come on, roll that one. You gotta roll that one sometime.
And there goes that 20. 80.
Rolled a 33.
1d12 plus 12 plus 1d12. This is damage?
Yeah, that's his damage. Actually, roll kind of low. He is a heavy two-handed fighting build, and he just recently got a freezing great axe. Oh, I actually rolled the wrong damage. His number should be 2d8, not 1d12. But whatever. Well, apparently he's very used to butchering goblins.
Well, he's been doing it for a month.
Yeah. It also means you get to meet Mr. Sharp at the castle. But anyway, whose turn is next?
Enda.
I think it's Mr. Lelou.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Alright, so expedition. What are you doing with this expedition?
I am. Since I don't have the ability to tell
Are
different
you
metals,
exploring the mine or
exploring
exploring the summit?
Exploring the summit and the mountain.
No, you have to pick one.
Oh, the summit and the mountain are different?
You have to choose either the summit of this mountain or the mines itself. Both are old and could yield result. Technically speaking, you could always do this in any of your mines
I will check the summit.
until you no longer can. Alright, summit. So, for the summit, what are your goals?
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what is there, i.e. like fortresses or entrances to the Underdark type shit.
Not on the
Third-
summit, you're not. No
Okay.
entrances to the Underdark on the summit.
Well, not into the Underdark, but you know, like that fort that was there.
Caves and all that jazz. You're exploring. You're just exploring.
Exploring and clear.
Or do you have an
cost-
infrastructure objective?
How would an infrastructure objective work? So
You just have to tell me what you're trying to do, and we see if it's possible.
I'm trying to find if there's any infrastructure that I can repair to a use for the house.
So you're trying to fix infrastructure at the summit.
I'm trying to figure out if there's infrastructure to fix, and if it is,
All
clear it
right.
out and fix it.
What are you bringing with you? Keep in mind that if you're fixing infrastructure, you'll need an engineering check and workers. Now, there are Desard researchers on hand who have extra time because they finished their job early, but you will be paying 1 BP to House Desard for their work.
Can deal with that.
And then you'd be paying 1, just to have ample workers. After which you'd need at least 1, to cover soldiers moving up the mountain. And if you want professional scouts or adventurers, you either have to work with Vecna, whether he give it to you for free or you pay, or you have to hire trackers and hunters. So you're looking at a total of 4 BP overall.
I was spending still 6. I will be upping the. Can I up it by half a BP? Will that actually make a difference?
Yes. If you're upping everything by half a BP, yes, but you still have to tell me how you're doing it. So, I'm assuming you're upping everything by 1. So, the researchers for House Desard, half a BP.
Yeah. I'm getting.
How are you doing that?
You're not actually. Can I spend 8? Will that be worth it? You know what? He's just doubling everyone's pay.
Alright, then what are you... You're just giving special pay to the researchers.
The researchers, you're getting extra pay for the research.
With the workers, you might be investing in more workers and better materials.
Yes. That does sound good, yes. With the scouts...
With the soldiers, you're investing in, more supplies and logistics, basically. You're guaranteeing their safety net.
Yeah, and the scouts, I am trying to get more quality scouts. This is a...
Alright, there is actually a tracker available. Outside of the regular scouts, you can have a specialty tracker for 1 BP. This mercenary already existed and has been used a turn ago.
Sounds good. I will take the 8 BP, and that'll be what I'm doing for the month, because I am also going with the
Yes,
soldiers.
you're going yourself. Okay, so... I'm gonna change the tune, since this is not the right track for going out into the cold wastes of your homeland.
So, does that mean I'm getting 2 BP, or...?
No, the researchers get the 1 BP bonus, but the base pay is for you, so 1 BP.
Okay. I'll go ahead and add that.
Additionally, do you want to hire entirely outside work, or would you be willing to hire already trained soldiers from somewhere else? Because while you're organizing this, House Leguer is around and would offer the employment of their soldiers.
Hmm. Can I spy? I will spend one EP buying theirs and one on my helping getting some.
And one on your own.
to
That
try
will
to
mean
train
spending
them.
one extra BP. You understand.
I can deal with that.
Okay.
getting a
Then
little
you will
bold.
have additional soldiers from Leguer along with you. Which
Yeah, 'cause-
technically means the Duke is with you before he went down the mountain to speak with your cousin.
yeah, he's trying to. She's like, and see
Sorry,
what you're-
Duke. Bleh, I keep saying Duke. The knight is with you.
He says, I see them in your training. I've been thinking of training my own. Need a good example.
He has no problem with this. He'd prefer you do so. He tells you so too. Like he's not necessarily mean, but he's not subtle about viewing you as a rival. And not like, oh, I want to tear you down and defeat you. It's, I want to fight you. I intend to fight with you. I will be upfront about this because it is not in my nature to hide anything about my intentions.
Yes, and I need
So yes, I'd prefer you train soldiers. I'll help you. I couldn't care less how you do it, as long as you do it, and not someone else.
Yes.
All I'm hearing is the Yakuza scenario.
No. He's not fucking that crazy one guy. Hachima. No, he's not him.
Just pops out of the woods. Hey, it's time to train.
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
Fabian-chan! Anyway,
You
yeah.
motherfucker.
Cringe aside. Yeah, cringe aside. Get that out of your damn system. Yes. So, you'll be heading up the mountain. First of all, roll a survival check. Do you have survival as a skill?
Yeah, let me look at my sheet.
No is acceptable, but be using the mercenary's number instead of, adding a bonus.
No. Not out of training.
Then you will be rolling at a plus 13.
Okay. Ooh,
What'd you get?
32.
Thankfully, due to the weathered merc's experience in the wilds of the world, the trek up is, while not comfortable, simple, which means you're left with a fair bit of spare time that you can assign to each of the groups. Immediately, because of this spare time, Sir Leguer proposes extra training for you, your men, and his.
Similar to combat.
Why not? Make it a melee. Him and his thrive in such chaos. And you ought to learn eventually. He couldn't care less if you bring your wolf into the matter. He'll fight you mounted and bring you down to his level if he can.
I would expect no less. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so in that case, you'll be making your combat check against his.
Alright.
After which you'll be making a profession check, which will be boosted by 4.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking at my sheet and seeing any of the additionals. That doesn't help. That doesn't help.
It's just a base attack roll if you don't have extra stuff.
I am.
Do you have any extra to apply?
If I give if I give allies a thing, does that count for me, or is that just my allies?
What do you mean?
That.
I'll count it for you since this is group combat.
Sorry, that's not my. And I am also going to be using specifically my challenge.
That will apply as well.
Okay, so telephone, blah blah blah.
But it means he gets to apply his bonuses to you too. If you're going all out with your challenge, he'll apply his bonus as well. Which I haven't been using since he can't use it all the time.
That level am I 6? I will take it. He'll probably beat me.
Well, he has a good chance, especially since he'll be using his other ability. The problem is it doesn't last forever in fights, so I don't add it to his typical combat check.
Vested in arms.
Alright, and I will. That'll be for my. Should I add the banner ability, which is that, to both the checks, or just my second one? Also,
What? Banner ability?
Yeah. Also, are we technically dueling, or are we just having a fight?
It's a melee, but you are probably fighting him in it.
Okay, that's right.
You will not be applying banner.
Okay, so the banner is for the other check, not for my first check. That's fine.
You're not applying banner to any check.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just fucking hide banner then.
Because it specifically works on a charge, no.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think of that. Okay.
Since this will be drawn out combat, you wouldn't be able to use that repeatedly. That would count in mass combat during the first round of it, but that is not this.
So +1, and challenge gives me +1 to my dodge. What does that do, +1 to the dodge? This
Technically nothing, since, we're not counting AC here.
Okay. So melee versus +1 +2. Alright. And then
Oh, you rolled pretty well.
They're all 2 damages or just 1?
Just 1 damage. Oh, you get 2 attacks.
I
Well,
do.
technically the second attack doesn't apply because we're just rolling a single attack, so you just roll 1 damage. Otherwise, he'd be rolling 2 as well, which would be unfortunate for you.
Can I re-roll that damage? I rolled a 1. Okay, so I actually rolled to make that better.
Okay.
Hey, I want to actually give him a real fight. He's actually trying. Yeah, he's gonna lose because he's actually making his butt,
Well, oh right, I'm rolling him improperly again. He's supposed to roll 2d8s. You have a chance, but you will have to roll poorly. Oh, well, it is close. You definitely come out of most of those fights with bruises, though. Thankfully, I believe your cloak protects you from cold,
It does. I have 6 cold resistance.
so you ignore 6 points of his damage.
Yeah. I take 21.
But he still hits like a fucking train.
That plus 16 is insane.
Well, you told him that we were using all class abilities. He's a barbarian. He's using the rage class feature.
With a two-hander and power attack, yeah, that checks
He
out.
hits even harder. Also, I know it may surprise you, that's not power attack.
Oh. Dang.
He has a +6 in his strength.
He's probably a Titan Mauler, so he's using
He is that too, yeah.
He's using a large sized weapon, that's why he's 2d8.
Though, actually, he's not a Titan Mauler. Sorry, no. He is using a large-sized weapon.
Oh, so he's taking a penalty for that.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's large.
He has a template modifier.
Oh, god.
Oh, like
He can
half
use
giant or
large-sized
something.
weapons. Effectively, yes, but he's not half giant, per se.
So what was the thing for my profession? +6 you said? Or 4?
You'll be rolling at a +4.
Alright, for misc bonus profession commander. And then +1 for that. So I'm looking at. So I get both. I get Lion's Call, but challenges and help. So it'll be +5? Because it's +4, +1 for my ability I used. Yeah? Yes, no?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll fly. That'll fly. Sure.
30. 15 plus 15.
All right. So, in accordance to the training, and in accordance to the numbers I've been running up on how Men-at-Arms payments actually work. So here's effectively what it costs, Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
For I'm grabbing my numbers. Give me half a second. I had them written down over here. Yes. So for 50 militia guards or, footmen, it's 1 BP per month. For 25 men-at-arms, it's similar, but men-at-arms must have housing. Footmen go down in price if you have a proper barrack for them in a town. With this opportunity, you can choose to train a D6 group of people.
Is that what your men-at-arms?
Roll a D6. Men-at-arms or militia. With men-at-arms, you'll have to promise to be building a barracks for them.
What?
You can also call the militia guards or footmen, whatever your fucking preference is. It doesn't actually matter. It's the same tier of troops. Technically speaking, unless you actually arm them, they're not footmen, they're
you said a
guards or
barracks?
militia. Yeah?
I have one.
Oh, you do?
Yes. I have a barracks.
Let me go double check. You do have a barracks. It will have to become a house barracks if you do this, though.
Okay, so that will cost probably the same cost to upgrade to a house barracks.
That won't change much in the price. You just have to specify which changes its modifiers.
I will, and that'll help with both the men-at-arms and the other guy.
You need to roll a d6.
6.
Fuck. Alright. So you could form with this opportunity and the overall expedition either 6 groups of 50 militia/guards, or, any combination of that and groups of 25 men-at-arms of your house. Men-at-arms of your house will require barracking.
Okay. How much
As
is
it
there
stands, let me go see what kind of territory you've got. This is under Lulu. You've got a ruined castle, that doesn't help. You've got a barracks. So you could only have one group of men-at-arms, since they require a barrack of their own. Their upkeep with or without a barrack, because they must have a barrack, is 1 BP per month for 25. 50 militia/guards are 1 BP per month. If you have a barrack for them, you can cut the price in half, and a barrack will house 100 militia or guards.
So you can only get 2 no matter
If you
what.
have a proper garrison, you can house even more. If you can build an actual fort, or, have your fucking castle built, you'd be able to talk about a lot more stuff.
Well, I don't have the BP income to,
No, you sure don't have the BP to do your castle, even if it's half price
No,
because
I
it's
mean-
only ruined.
I will get, as much as I do want men-at-arms, I will put 100 militia in the barracks.
All right, and you're letting the rest to the wayside?
I will tell them that while I would love to hire them, the Planet Whisper's house is poor at this point. So if you want to,
All right, Laguerre's going to hire them.
Yep. It sucks, but...
And the 6 he trained as well.
It sucks.
Oh,
Yo, minute.
What?
Too late. Damn it, too late.
I
He
can't...
made the choice.
Borrow money, damn it!
It's not the
Borrow
money
money from-
shot, Titus. It's the fucking upkeep.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's not my problem. It's the fact that I have, at that point, I'm getting my money to 2. So if I spent, I could get 3 at most. Because I rolled high. So I just don't have the housing for them.
Okay, I will handle that at another time. But that is the conclusion. You will be able to house 2 Lelu militia/guards, which will be in the barracks. It will change the barracks type, but it will not change that much because it's a guards barracks. So anyway, yeah, training for that group. Now what about the others? The trackers and scouts technically are working, so you don't get any extra options for them.
I'm discussing with since they're engineering repairing, would they know how to increase or repair mine infrastructure?
Yeah, they do actually have some guesses as to how to do so. They can offer you the opportunity to reinforce your iron mine, similar to how the Diatomite quarry was just done. But it will require you finish your project with the king, since it will need 2 lumber upkeep. Would you look at that? That's what you'll have.
Is this offer open?
Immediate? No, it's open
Not-
for later.
No.
Since
this
they
offer's
have the
still
spare
open
materials.
later.
Yes, you could just leave the materials to wait. So it's just on the table. You have this upgrade for when you want to use it.
Yeah, and you'll be discussing with the workers just about, kind of trying to, with them and with all the engineers trying to organize them properly.
To start engineers, but yes.
Sorry.
Alright. And then you will get to the summit itself. Up here you have a couple of choices. One, you can focus on the sluicing yards for diatomite on the side. That way you might restore the sluice for the diatomite quarry.
Alright.
2, you can try and examine what the old works were up here to figure out whether or not you can make use of them somehow. And, learn about how you might be able to do something else. 3, you can simply explore the top itself to see if you can find evidence of other infrastructure. Or 5, as opposed to inspecting the sluice, you can try and determine where the sluice goes, and maybe, if you're lucky, find a source of diatomite yourself. These are your choices.
Hmm. So I burn this fucking fried.
Now, this fried brain's gonna have to make a choice.
I know, I'm trying to think.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Bless you, my lord.
Go with the 5th option. He's taking a gamble.
All right. In that case, I will secretly roll your luck, and you will roll the survival training again, and the engineering of Dessard if it turns out to be possible. But that's an if.
Plus 12 to survive. Ooh, well done.
Oh, well. Do you got a reroll?
I
Already
don't.
used it.
Is anyone going to be nice to Steven?
Can I use the guy who I'm streaming for's reroll?
Easier
You
I
know
did.
what? Yeah, that's fair. You're subbing in for him for the stream. Okay,
Yay.
that's acceptable.
24. Still kind of bad, but not terrible.
Ooh, with a 24, they find evidence of such on the side of the mountain, but it's going to be a harder check because they haven't fully made it. So, Dessard, you know how this works? Roll the engineering, but not yours, for your research team.
For the science team.
For the science team. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
The boys are all together.
It's not blue. I'm like,
Engineering, have
rolling
that.
that 20 again. Those pedals, motherfucking luck.
Oh.
I
mean-
whatever.
I still,
That's fine.
yeah.
Shit happens.
If nobody wants to help you, that's what it stands. That's gonna
Alright,
fail.
use
Hey,
my
Nick.
session reroll. Use my
Okay.
session
No,
reroll.
I'm gonna pull
What's
out
your
something.
question?
Does the coin of the past change
What's your
anything?
question?
Which he's been keeping on him.
That's a good point. You should remember to bring up these artifacts more often.
Yes. This is, you were trying to find an old historical thing. I'm like, this is history. What if the coin helps?
Reroll it.
Mine or his?
Check you made.
Okay.
You have to get better.
Yeah.
You have to get. Yeah, that's better. So fine.
Son of a- Oh well.
So, well, they find evidence of whereabout a source of diatomite could be pulled from this mountain. The Dessard engineers aren't sure how to put it together without disturbing the existing mine. But, Lilu, whether it's delusional or truthful, you are convinced it's possible and must act upon it. It will drive you mad if you don't.
Go to reinforce the mine first, but he's like,
So, you are left with that conclusion. And a soft objective. Every month you'll be making a will save. Until you succeed.
yep.
Not until you succeed the save. But until you succeed in extracting diatomite from this mountain. One way or another.
Alright. Cool.
Coin, you failed,
Yeah.
but it still lets you succeed. It just comes with the cost.
Well, that sucks, but you know, dice are dice.
Yeah, the dice don't like you today, clearly judging by the multiple twos. Damn. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. As for the results of the expedition, because you funded so much into it, you may attempt one other of the 4 objectives, especially since you made such quick time up the mountain.
So one was other buildings, one was possibly restoring the sluice to the actual quarry. Yes. One was other buildings, sluice to the other quarry. Sorry, my brain's... Oh, I'm not doing well. I'm trying to... What are the other 2? I'm trying to remember.
One was just exploring the peak.
Well, I'll just fucking yes, if they think the sluice would disrupt current operation of the quarry.
No idea.
Then he will not do that. He will look for other infrastructure on this peak.
Alright.
Whatever that is.
So that will be a history check from the Sardites and a perception check by either yourself or your trackers. Do you have perception?
Yes, but it's only 3.
Oh, then you might want to go with the tracker's result, because 3 plus 6 is 9, whereas the trackers have a 12.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the trackers.
They're just better at it than you.
Yeah, I just don't know. Believe. Yeah, that was my plan.
Alright, so roll perception. See how difficult it is for the Sardites.
Perception. So it's how much is their roll? How much is the roll? 6 total.
I said their roll was 12.
Sorry, I am.
But the Sardites can roll history, but it will be a difficult check.
All right.
Hold. He gets my reroll. Fucker succeed for
No.
once, goddammit. No?
No.
Fine.
He's had lots of opportunities for dice. He doesn't need your reroll, King.
Man.
This is not over.
It is. I hear that, man.
Dude. Why are your dice so fucking mean to you? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
What am I even gonna do?
Take a little pity.
Okay,
on the poor
no,
man.
hold on. Yep, I have your pity point, Mr. Lulu. By scrounging through the records and building above, You are able to confirm that the mine you have upon this mountain, first of all, does have a deposit of diatomite. So, like, it's not just you going crazy. You know it's here. You don't know where, but it's here. Also, there is records of the mine going far deeper, and while iron is its most dominant metal, if you go deep enough, you can find adamantine here.
Hmm.
Where, when, why, or how, good luck. You know it's here.
That's worth by itself a lot.
Evidence of such existing is the best I could give you because you have fucked up every dice roll I've given you today.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can try and make use of this expedition somehow in another way, but this seems like the end.
That's weird. It is disappointing, but well.
Additionally, for employing the men who you gave up on, you will receive 2 BP since Laguerre does pay you for it.
Cool.
Now, to go handle something, I need to put down the soldiers you have just achieved, so give me a little minute here. Must be Land of Dulu. No, not Duluro, it's Duchy of Lulu. Did we ever name the guy you have in your service, Stephen?
Yes.
Yes, it is the knight I put.
Yes,
It's on
what's
my
his name?
sheet under my notes. It's Jermaine Pierre. Pierrat.
PCs, Fabian. I don't see a fucking sheet or notes, so tell me how
It's
to
on
spell
my-
that, or send it to me.
It's on the bottom of my actual character sheet.
Yep. What are your militia / guards going to be armed with, Stephen? You do have to choose.
Stephen is muted.
That's his turn, so that's kind of inconvenient. Just gonna leave it as question marks.
Probably wise. Ask him tomorrow or something.
Did he leave?
No, he's just muted, and I'm assuming because his brain is fried that he's currently either getting some drink or yelling in his pillow. I don't know how he deals with
Okay.
fried brain syndrome.
So then I need to finish with the gear stuff.
I'm not betraying my cousin. I'm doing what is needed to help make sure we all grow. I'm not going to abandon him.
Okay, so he has a banner at fort. Doesn't pay anything for himself. He can house 4 of those. He just earned 10. Had 1. So it's 3. So if he 50, oh, that rounds out perfectly. All right, Vecna, question for you. Vecna.
Yes, what is it? Is it not going through? It's on.
No, it didn't go through at first. So, in your cooperation with House Ligara, with the men they've recently gained, he wants to offer you 25 men-at-arms and 100 militia / guards that he will house at his banner fort, but they'll be in your name. That way you can have men when you take your territory. It will have a BP cost.
So 25 man-arms and 100 regular.
100, yeah, guards, regulars, basically.
Looks like when I can, I'm gonna have to pull. Well, I'm gonna have to try to get a loan from the bank.
It'll give you an upkeep of 1 BP per turn. Given that you make minimum 1 per turn from your operations as, border guard, you'll be able to sustain it. It is your choice. He'll take them for himself if you don't want them.
I think the way he'd put it is, well, to earn back what is lost, you must take risks. He's gonna bet on his skill and what he can do, so he'll take them. Which means
So it'll have Llewellyn men-at-arms and guards. What are men-at-arms and guards armed with? Like, what is their weapon set?
for Yvonne specifically, am I allowed to choose? Based on
Yes.
basic weapons?
Do keep in mind, it is a limited choice since they only have so many slots to fill.
Yeah. Do you want me to treat this as Hunt, where, like, two-handeds take 2 points, and they can only carry, like, 4 points worth of gear?
Think of it like this. So, men-at-arms have 2 points to spend. Militia and guardsmen have 1 point to spend. So, for example, a general shield set, like a general like sword and shield or whatever weapon and shield set, is 1 point. Or, a two-handed weapon or whatever. So militia and guards could generally have, a simple weapon set. If they have 2 weapons, they'd need, 2 points. Or if they have a weapon and, some other shit, they'd need 2 points, which is what men-at-arms have at base. You can upgrade equipment and stuff moving forward, or, increase stuff, but that will, cost money and
Okay.
take training, and you're just getting offered base troops right now. That's probably all you can reasonably afford.
Cheap, wide, basically large wooden shield, and I would say spear for the general troops, guards.
So the guards will be... Are you focusing on the shield or the spear? Because one of them will be slightly better, given that spears are basic weapons.
Spear.
Okay, so boar spear and shield. Or long spear and shield, I'll call it. Add your men-at-arms.
They are my limited... I want to treat them as... I'd say... Is short bow an option?
Mm-hmm.
So, short bow and an arming sword. Like,
No shield?
If they have the points, I would like a
They do.
smaller mobility shield. Yeah.
Alright,
A
so
fighting
bucklers, so
shield
they can
instead
have
of-
it even while they're using the bow. Do you want to go with a short bow or a long bow?
If they're going buckler, longbow.
It's possible. Because the short bow is a cheaper weapon. The arming sword and shield aren't, but the shield is a smaller one. So you could go with a proper weapon by doing longbow. Men-at-arms are men who train all the time, so using better weapons is normal.
Basically, the big reason for my choice here is I'm treating them more as appropriate. The term would be castle fighters. Defensive in style.
They typically have heater shields, but you don't have the budget for that right now.
Yes. But what's really good for when they're out in the field is these kind of trained men are meant for peppering the enemy out of the way. And as they get close...
And they can handle themselves either once they run out of ammo or if they're close to engagement.
Yep. While the main men form lines and ranks and work together against larger creatures. Basically focusing on group combat instead of individualistic power for the basic troops. Spears are cheap. Spears are important. Spears are a good weapon for a lot of reasons.
Yep, that's the same reason why his militia guards use pole axes. He focuses on axes, but making it a pole axe gives it a bit of reach while still being cheap.
A lot of creatures, no matter what, either well, some have spits, some have other kinds of weird effects, some have like spines. Having a good shield grouping, and when the low trained individuals working in more focused units, I feel helps with morale in general. Though it's a double-edged sword. If the unit starts getting thrashed hard, the whole unit's probably going to break. Funny enough, I basically made English man at arms.
Yeah, basically. And English militia. You're playing an Englishman. Okay. I will save his assets and make them visible to you as well, since some of your assets are on here. Not to
I've
mention
also
he's being open
down.
about his territories at this point, since you have openly made alliance. It is not possible to hide it by now. Do keep in mind that you will have a 1 per turn upkeep in BP, but given that you always make minimum 1 with your border guard, moot. Steven,
Yeah.
your soldiers, what are your footmen? What are your guards armed with? Not footmen.
Same thing Vecna, though more shield versus spear.
So heavy shield and spear.
Yes. So I'm trying to be good.
Okay,
but
I'm maining it.
I feel sick right now. I'm dying.
Okay. Yep, done. Now, Mr. King,
Hello.
it's your turn. A lot has happened this month.
A lot of deed has happened. Panda, are you still up for those negotiations?
I can do them here.
Alright, because we'll have to speedrun them a little bit.
It's fine. I have enough time. I just want to be done after this round.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna finish after this turn since you're clearly losing it, and apparently Titus is running out of time.
Alright, so a letter is sent towards the Duke with the offer of the king. He can either send back a letter with a counter offer, or he could come on over and discuss it himself. Options.
You'll go to discuss. So do I have time? Nick?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then
It will be closer to the end of the month, though.
Then I will do that then. So, yeah.
Alright. You'll be received within just enough. It's not within the throne room because we're discussing business.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll be entertained within the solar. And of course, the necessary officials are present as well, as these are stated official negotiations.
Yeah.
Ah, Duke Lulu, welcome.
Good day, my lord. My liege. How are things going in the capital?
Quite well.
Yes, unfortunately my endeavors have been less than I had hoped, but, well, unfortunately, that is how things go sometimes.
Indeed, that they are. Nonetheless, should you eventually have time to share your findings, I'm definitely interested.
I don't quite have how to say, there is a possibility I may be able to expand my own farming. The quarry, there is some on my mountain, and maybe more if I can figure out how to prospect proper down to the mines.
Well, I wish you good luck in these endeavors. Nonetheless,
as for your...
shall we discuss ours?
Those terms seem amenable to me. I myself, because of recent events, have gotten 100 or so lower ranked soldiers, and will be able to, within a year, upgrade that number, but unfortunately I do not have quite the infrastructure. So I have to wait until some of that other half of the deal goes through.
Well, yes. Any.
As for the castle, that is, I will definitely be able to have a castle. Restoring it to a full, that will depend on the fates, and well, they haven't been kind to me as of late. But I will make a concerted effort, Elliot, for that.
Alright.
I
Well,
can guarantee
as. Well, that is all fine. Well, if you are comfortable raising terms within the designated time, I'm more than willing to go forward.
yeah.
Or did you want to end, or did you want to change anything?
No, those terms seem acceptable enough. Well, I assume the 2 is of any lumber you have allowed me. If I get my own lumber camps, will those be separate from that deal, I assume?
Ah, yes. This is just for the investment. The additional territories, as stated, will be sent under your direct control.
Then that is
And
agreeable, yes.
yes, and any expansion you do on yourself is loose from this agreement.
Good.
Then, let us sign our deal, as he says. So, the royal archivist comes out. Deal is already fully drawn up and ready.
We will double
Just
check. And they will leave you fuck them over, but you know.
Feel free to write it down, as I am about to give you a handout.
Handout. Oh. I would require the handout.
Yes, I will be putting it under the king's stuff. It will be... No, not you. Francois du Leon, Henry Leloup. It is edited by Du Leon. This is your thing. While you're writing this down, do you have anything other than this meeting to resolve this month, Mr. King?
Yes, I have the meeting with Lord Mazet. Well,
Alright, you have other things. So continue.
yeah,
I'm not going to distract you.
Okay. Is this note specifically for this deal?
Yes.
Okay. Lumber industry. Carcassonne.
When you have officially signed and agreed upon it, the contract will remain in Carcassonne.
There are two.
There will be a copy, but the actual contract will be in Carcassonne. The copy will be retained in the Royal Archive.
If that is what you wish.
This is the essentially official tender that will remain where the deal is valid, which is in Carcassonne's territory. The copy in the Royal Archive is essentially this is what it is, so it cannot be edited, and if we have to, go look at it later, we'll take this out. But this is going to sit here with hundreds of thousands of other documents that we keep here as just in case. Do we remember all of them? Absolutely not. But if we ever need to challenge, a deal struck by the king or a past king, it's here. Whatever you do, do not let the archive be consumed by the bank, or then you will have the archive within the bank, and that would be a problem.
Well, I was not planning on letting any such things happen.
Good.
I will wage war on the bank if that happens without my approval.
I foresee that being a difficult problem, because the bank has a lot of the people's money, too.
Yeah. It comes down to, well, problem, little choice in the matter. If the bank starts acting up without my approval, it becomes an enemy. So it gets to burn and die.
Upon the bank!
Yes, too bad. I will burn that thing to the ground if it is
It
brought.
It is not flammable, I'm afraid.
It's
I see.
stabbable.
So this would be a
It's
king.
not very stabbable either.
I
I'm
don't
afraid it
give
is a
a
building. We're going to need siege weapons.
I'll get them. Plus, they plenty of explosives.
But yeah, no. Would this be the King's Marie Antoinette moment of let them eat cake? Because all the
No.
money's in the bank.
No, this is the bank. The bank tries to coup the country.
The bank, having eaten the royal castle.
I am the state.
Fucking hope not, because otherwise.
Otherwise, what? I think you're pretty fucked if it gets to that point.
Look, if it gets to that point, Trek, you've done something very wrong with the bank.
I haven't done anything, admittedly. The bank should never do such things. Well, this should never be a problem. Could you do it? Yeah. That would definitely be an "are you sure" moment, though. You're about to give the bank control of the state. Are you sure about this? You can see how well that's working in modern Earth. I'm not certain you want to do that in this fantasy realm. It might turn out just like our home planet.
You'll have to give me. And if you could please read in the agreed sign. Wait, before you sign, I need to do one more thing. We are in July.
Well, actually, you're in the month of August, but, I believe. We haven't moved the month forward because you guys haven't actually finished the turn. Oh, no. That technically means you're in July. Yeah, you're right.
Up. Now you can sign.
I will do so, but I can't edit that sheet.
No. Can't? Oh, I thought it could.
No,
Yep.
I can.
He does not have permission to edit the sheet, since you're the one who wrote the contract. I didn't do that.
Alright, Duke, Fabian, Lulu. Alright. Contract is hereby signed and agreed upon. It is now in writing. Very good. Thank you, Panda. Pleasure doing business.
Yes.
Alright. Then, earlier in the month, for this meeting, I call for a meeting with Lord Mazette.
1 second. Well, Mazette would not refuse a royal meeting at any time, really, so they will attend as you've invited them. It is up to you to specify the circumstance.
He invites them to Isola. It's a nice, crisp morning day after breakfast. Early enough in the morning for everybody to be nice and prim, but not so early that you're, just out of bed.
Mazette shows up relatively on time. Enters the room offering a bow to the king.
Your Majesty.
Ah, Lord Mazette, please, have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Sits.
Anything to drink?
No, thank you. I just had breakfast.
Very good. Now, normally I would be a bit more small talkery before deciding business, but I'm afraid I'm rather busy this month, so I will cut to the chase. You have been an effective counselor, and you have and I've not. Your work has not gone unnoticed by me. As such, I wish to reward your house.
I see. Thank you, my liege.
As such, he takes out 2 scrolls. I would like to assign to your house the stone quarry up north, as well as a newly constructed lumber camp for you to manage.
I can think of someone better to manage the quarry, if you'd wish.
What do you mean?
There is a house that once traded in stone. I know of them. I could make this opportunity you've offered me aware for them to perhaps repay your grace.
Small left eyebrows rise.
Nestos is an older house. They have a lot of expertise in quarrying stone. Though they're long out of practice, I've never brought them up for that reason. If you don't mind, perhaps they could use the quarry to bring themselves back up to shape.
Very well.
And should they regain their expertise, perhaps the diatomite quarry might benefit.
We shall see, but very well. If you think it is best. I do hope you still take the lumber camp.
I can manage that fine if you'd wish, Your Majesty. I've grown familiar with the lumber we use, so I believe I can make arrangements.
Very good.
I'll manage the lesser house as well. I promise you they will be aware of your grace.
Very good. Should you have any more of these old experts in your back pocket, do bring them forward. I'm aware that my father long since had other ideas, but considering our current position, it might be good to have a more strengthened nobility around.
I am already looking into renewing our metalworking foundation. It's going to take a bit of time and investment, which I don't have a lot of right now.
How much investment are you needed?
I could not yet say, and I'm not trying to be difficult. I've sparked with our marshal's aid, hopefully, a renewed interest in improving our armaments for the kingdom. Through this, if there's enough interest, I could push forward these same experts to continue this development. After all, to make better weapons, we'll need iron, so I can push the populace to make it cheaper for us, It's just, I need time, not money, per se. Not yet.
Very well. I look forward to your efforts.
I do hope they bear fruit. I'm waiting right now. Sales look good, but we'll see.
Indeed. Very good. Thank you for coming by, Lord Mazet.
Anytime, my liege. I am
You may.
at your disposal.
He nods his head. You may leave.
As you wish.
Politely nod, go to leave. Alright, I will have that, the results of that prepped and ready for next session.
Very good. Then, I wish to talk with my uncle.
Alright.
You know what? Riding out for once. I'll visit him in his home. It's been a while.
You have an interesting timing. Do you want to go out to sea
I'm not against it.
All right. You will join him on investigation out to the sea nearby, since he was leading the effort aboard the recently constructed vessel with his investigation team to find a way to fish within the deeper waters.
How early of that am I being informed?
He's setting to sea about mid-month. So if you sent word of your wish to visit, you would be told that he is about to embark upon this, so it's your choice if you'd wish to still visit.
Oh, he's definitely going to visit. He's, however, if his uncle is fine with it, sending an invitation towards the Baroness.
Yeah, he's fine with it.
By the way,
Vidalvi's interested in seeing the ocean, so that works.
Thought smart.
You were saying, Lowell?
oh, I'm having a side thought.
What's your side thought?
It's about next month anyways. We'll deal with it next month.
Alright, continue.
If he wants to come along, excellent.
You'd still be the first to arrive. Your uncle more outlines his intended plan, talking to you. What he intends to do with this expedition is using trawling nets and a few subsurface operations. So, you know, spells to breathe underwater and swim and such.
Mm-hmm.
He intends to essentially check what the aquatic life is out in the deep and figure out how to bring resources back from this. Depending on what's found, it could be any number of things, but right now this is currently focused on bringing in more food and potentially money from the waters themselves.
Very good.
Now, what did you wish to see him about?
Well, I was wondering, considering he has currently one ship, I was planning on investing in a second one for him. If he's willing to take the help. Well, funds.
Of course. Should he have another ship, he wouldn't have to pay for another one, since as it stands, with one ship available to him, he can only use it to investigate the sea, since he wouldn't have a ship to actually do the fishing if it turns out to be worthwhile.
Yes. I will invest
so, no, he'd be willing.
Excellent. I'll invest in that. So I'll pay an additional
some small measure of teasing about trying to get your bread back immediately, since if he can yield more fish out of the ocean, well, somebody'd be making their bread back right away.
He looks away, slight blush. No, I just happen to like meat from time to time, Uncle.
Well, he's interested if perhaps, given he knows there's a trench nearby, there might be more exotic meat pullable from the ocean. Fish is ample enough in your kingdom right now. But there's a lot of other aquatic creatures that are loved by the rich, such as crab, that is not pliable from the shoreline.
Fair enough.
And you know, crabs are pretty killable by projectile weapon with the right oil, if you want to try.
Yes. I'm sure they are.
There is a dry load cartridge that he knows how to make, and he can provide some for you. Though he would recommend using standard shot, since it will be difficult to retrieve underwater.
Understandable. I will happily take a number of normal shot.
All right. In that case, do you have anything else, or shall we get to the actual fishing?
For him, no. Turn.
Okay. Give me a second as I determine the...
We might have to put the fishing off though for next week.
Okay, I can do that.
Because we would have only 25 minutes.
Okay, fair enough. Then we'll call session here.
Can I do one more thing then?
Yep, you can.
Excellent. Since our good friend Noel is going to get married, he... Sarge, Countess Azad. Jack, hello.
Yes, hello.
You receive a letter with a request from the king for a magical item. A mighty belt of constitution. So a +6 to constitution.
Alright.
To be done before the month ends.
The king's gift. is, hey bro, you need a stamina boost.
He would rather not have you meetings all that often if you can avoid it.
Honestly, this will actually make me a much better commander. That's the crazy.
It's gonna pile in because, hey, Vecna, you know what you're getting invited to next month?
What?
Take the troops with the border guard leading the investigation down into the mines to clear out another level. And perhaps find more jewels. It will be implicitly implied that should we find jewels down here, you will get first pick since you are in need of jewels right now.
It's not wrong.
He's not.
So, I got a question then for the GM.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is primarily being paid by BP. How much does 36k translate to?
10. Or no, sorry, 9 BP.
Well, yeah, okay, it's 4,000 for depositing.
9
and
BP,
withdrawing.
he's correct.
Okay.
Since he's trading you the BP, he's not depositing or withdrawing.
Yeah, this is just a transfer of resources.
Yes. He's paying the Start County for something. You will have to supply the gold, but since you already have the gold, he can just pay you with BP.
Yep, I would just be deducting the amount of that I'm crafting from my personal funds.
Yep. So you may be making quite the tidy profit of BP from this.
I am indeed. It actually does make me consider something. Am I able to make a new library, or does the one that she uses just
The one you use is all-encompassing. You can try to upgrade and improve it, but other libraries will not stack on that landmark you have.
That's why I wanted to have a separate thing.
I don't understand.
Okay, so you know how some buildings can upgrade into others, where you're just paying the difference.
Sort of. You cannot
Okay.
You cannot pay for a library to upgrade your landmark.
That's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
What I want to do is eventually, found a university. It's just, it starts at a library, and then, it goes up to like an academy, and then, that goes up to a university. I'm building a separate.
You'd be adding academic functions to the main library itself. I'm afraid it's already suiting such a purpose. Your particular building is such an all-encompassing landmark that if you built a minor library or academy nearby, it would be relatively unfunctional because people would still prefer your library.
Then, in that case, is it going to be cheaper to add on these functions as opposed to building an entirely
Not
new?
really.
Then
But it will stack the bonuses.
The same cost, it'll be better.
Okay.
Yeah, landmarks are fucking expensive. We've been over this one.
It is better long term, though, Jack.
Yes, it is. It's just pricey.
It also means you save on space due to the landmark being, well...
Technically, no, because the landmark actually does go up in lot size.
Oh. It's condensed as all in a sense.
It is a very big, all-encompassing, super important building. It's the same as Panda's castle.
Yeah.
Once he actually gets that repaired, he'll be integrating different military functions into it, which isn't going to be cheaper, but it is going to make his castle cooler. It's not a price reduction. You're upgrading the building, bit by bit by bit.
Oh, yeah, but, like... normally, the upgrade system allows you to basically pay...
This is a landmark. You're not upgrading a building from a cheaper building. You are upgrading the landmark directly, which will require full expense.
So, I might as well just fucking buy the university, because...
No, because you will require building the academy first.
So you're making me pay full price for every single one of them.
Yes. However, the bonus isn't replaced, it's stacking, you fool.
It's a +1, +2, +3.
As opposed to Jag, instead of building an academy and then upgrading it to a university, increasing the numbers to the university level, you're building an academy and then you're building a university and getting both numbers added to the library.
That's gonna be so fucking... That's gonna take...
Yeah, but it's better. Mechanically, this is a better option. It's just expensive.
Oh, how does that work for, like, the magic items and the settlement,
You add them each time.
You understand that's going to be a lot of magic item slots.
Yes, you will have...
You understand that this is a fucking landmark.
Basically, you'll have the equivalent storage of the British Museum.
No,
you can also add caster towers.
Well, yeah, caster towers is what I was considering.
Yeah, and you'd be adding them to the library. The bonuses may not be the exact same as it says in the book. All of the bonuses I'm listing you are not necessarily the functions you're going to be adding to the magic library.
Also,
but you'll be adding stuff. So, for example, you add a caster tower. Now you can house a proper caster who isn't you.
Okay, well, I have a different question then. How does that work for things like the discount system, where, like, I've bought this more expensive building, and now I can, it's only half the price.
Depends on what the discounts are.
Well, because, like, for the academy, for instance, it gives a discount to a library, which is the lower.
I'd probably allow you to build an actual library or two in the actual city, but instead of being a place where you rent books, it'd be a place where you buy books. They'd basically be bookshops.
And then, the other two are a caster's tower and a
I'd
magic shop.
Probably allow for a cheaper caster's tower to be added as a result, but they have to be the headmaster.
But yeah, Jack, from what I'm also known, usually, especially with stuff that Trick does, you could even do stuff that's not by the book. You may have a concept in mind that works with
Remember, he's not good at not by the book.
I mean, I already brought
You are
up
right,
the ranch.
Vecna. We're not good at it.
Giving him the option is...
I know. It's very kind of you, but I've already told him twice today.
Damn.
You were here.
I know, but still, damn, it's just like... I'm trying to remind my friend, because...
I get it, but there becomes a point when you're beating a dead horse.
It's
Also,
a
I love these brownies.
horse. I'm a necromancer. All I do is beat a dead horse.
No, you raise
Not a
it.
necromancer
Anyway,
this
does
time.
this
Shut
mean
up.
the session is over?
Yes, session is over.
All right,
will be
Steven
ending
and
soon.
Stream.
Yeah. Alright, folks. Thank you for joining me. We will be ending this stream here. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week. And we'll